Well, welcome back, everybody. All right, we're gonna hop right in. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We're doing D&D, people. We're doing some D&D. All right, let me get some music on. Let me see what we got. Let's put some of this on. Some nice chill music. It's gonna be a chill session. Smile. Hello.
There he is. Hey, listen.
What'd I do?
There he is. Okay. No, because I saw Bam online, and then he went
Good morning.
offline, and I was like, no, he's gone. Come back, Bam. And then he came back online, and then he popped into the chat. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning,
Oh.
everybody.
I've arrived.
Sorry.
EP. Ah!
Damn.
I'm a cozy
He's here.
Nice, hell yeah. Okay. Redstone.
Yup.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
My
ready
body
for
is ready.
I'm ready for Chris to do nothing if we get into
Hey,
combat.
what the hell?
I'm telling you, the two of them are going at it today.
Toxic.
He's
Oh, fuck.
Chris straight up said, son, you can have him. I was like, damn. He was cutting
Damn.
everybody off. Oh my god.
He's just mad because I only show up 30 minutes before D&D, and he can't have
Lol.
any he can't have any long meaningful conversations with me.
That's smart.
Yeah, exactly.
Genius.
I'm taking
Terrorism denied.
a page from Matt's book.
Oh, that's alright. These motherfuckers just steady on the server subtweeting Etta.
The fuck?
I
can't
guess they
believe
found out. I guess they found out. I'm like, oh hell.
Y'all, I want to use this gambler's wand.
I know you do. You want to wreak havoc.
This is a
We're gonna be
non-combat
dying, Dreadstone.
session. So this is
Oh,
role
yeah?
play only.
all right.
Thank God.
Joke's on you. I'm still gonna cast. I'm gonna upset somebody.
It's like we're just gonna be walking down, and he's gonna shake that wand. All of a sudden, summon Displacer Beast. What? Okay, I finished my sandwich. I can now function.
Where's Krista?
again. He had to go EMP.
For fucking what?
Don't judge me, motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
That's all I do, I think.
Yeah, you do.
Would you look at that? Okay, well, I'm gonna waste
Hi,
no
guys.
time. Hi, Chris.
All right.
Let's jump right into it. Okay, recap time. Recap time. What has happened? So, up until this point, the party. What did you call yourselves last session? The Worthy. The Worthy. Have gone on quite the journey after being marked as Modius's worthy to take their seat in the city of Kazath, the lost city of Kazath, after they, just did a little quest, got a little map and a little vote in Evante, and accidentally got themselves marked. They went on a little murder mystery hunt for after their patron got murdered. Ended up in the great library of Balinor on a floating well in the sky, where they discovered a cult was also on said city whale. kind of, decided to go inside of the library, and a lot of people died outside. Anyway, then there was a brief fight with a individual that they discovered was not just a floor keeper of the library, but was posing as the floor keeper, Casimir, a Cambion, the murderer who had stole the map, had also taken a ritual book that he'd seemingly been searching for a very, very long time there in Balinor. Escaped after cutting down Zaxxon and also mind controlling him or charming him at one point, and then got out of there. You then got some help from Belgraw, your friend from the Daedalian Archive, went to a safe house, did some scrying, discovered that, well, this was after a couple of you had a difficult night's rest, and seemingly after seeing Casimir in your dreams with the book, heard whispers, infernal whispers haunting your nightmares, and woke up with devilish changes. Pip lost all his hair and had bony horns on his head, and Zaxxon leathery wings, and very recently Gabriel's fingers, his nails have grew very long and yellow and pierced through the gloves on his suit. But you scryed on Casimir, found out his plans were, because he wasn't getting enough power to open these giant gates to Gazath, he was going to make a deal with this group known as the Whispers, who were able to capture and store arcane power because they were kidnapping people, and he was going to make a deal with them. But the issue is, maybe it's an issue, maybe it's not, but Enna has personal connection to this group. Her brother has been kidnapped by them, and so you've made your way to their headquarters, if you will, a place called Dreadstone. You saved a magical baby when it was being born, fought off some of the Whispers. You fought off what seemed to be a scouting party, and as a favor, have been shown a secret entrance into Dreadstone by what seemingly the only surviving member of the previous owners, tenants of Dreadstone Castle, Belle Evanhart, who has kind of rubbed her hand along the door. The magical seal was lifted, and you have entered in where you now stand in this long, dark stone hallway. But it's mostly dark, though at the end you see two torches lit dimly with this blue arcane light. What would you like to do? Also, Ziggy, you are echoing. I can hear an echo.
Fuck. Sorry.
That's okay. Actually, I do have a little map to help you visualize what you're seeing.
Ooh.
Nothing detailed, nothing crazy. Those of you with dark vision also do see. Let me just do one of these.
I think I got some of that.
You got some of that? Okay.
Just a little bit.
Let's do one of these.
No, I have hiccups. No.
I think this should work. Uh-oh.
It's dark.
Oh no. This is cool.
Loading. We're loading.
Do you guys see a floor?
Oh, I do.
I
Yeah.
see a loading screen.
No.
I see
Yeah,
a floor. This is cool.
Help.
it's pitch black.
Okay.
I do
Open
see
your
my
eyes.
token. I do see my token, but that's
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
I see the tokens. I do see the outline of a corridor, possibly, but yeah, no details.
You don't see any. The stream camera also doesn't see any details. I don't know why that's happening. Let's have a look.
Do you want me to screenshot it for
I
now?
posted what I see.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even see that.
That is what I see.
I was gonna say
Well,
they
kind
got
of.
dark vision, so.
Oh, it's because you guys have dark vision. So for some reason, if you guys don't have dark vision, you don't see any details right now.
What if I
don't got shit.
what if I light a motherfucking torch?
Sure,
Chuck
you want to light a
throws-
torch up, but
Oh yeah,
Chuck
oh yeah.
throws his moonlight sword in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
I can just
He can't
cast
just
light
hold
on
on to
my staff.
it.
I can
Okay, yeah, yeah.
cast light on my staff. So
okay. Oh, there's so many things going on. Okay, all right. So
Sorry, we are D&D deprived.
Screaming.
okay, so what? So we got a lights. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do everything. Let me do a light spell on you. We got one light spell here.
Oh, hey.
Gosh,
God,
I could see.
hold on.
We've got a
This is
torch.
what I see.
I'm just seeing like a blank background. We've got a torch here, and then
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god, son. Oh my... What happened?
All I see, I have no
yeah,
idea.
I don't know why. I am also seeing that on. Why is that a thing?
Looks okay.
That
for me.
is so strange. Hold on, let me do. I think I know why it might be.
That's what the sky looks like after 4th of July fireworks.
What?
Like white smoke. Just white
Oh.
everywhere.
That is a very specific moment you were detailing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that is a very out there moment.
Have you ever shined a light or seen like headlights
Oh,
hit?
yeah.
Like, it's beyond blinding.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's like, damn.
Now
that's
that
like
is
some
what it looks
childhood
like
shit.
when I'm being absolutely eye fucked by an SUV or a truck. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah. Yeah. That one fucking guy with the LED headlights, and then they
On a
usually
car
have,
that it doesn't belong on. Yeah.
yeah, with the light bar going across the top too, in case you needed another 20,000 lumens.
I hate that they're even a thing.
I don't know why this is happening. Hold on, I'll try and figure this out really quick.
Okay.
It's pretty bad because I don't know if it's just the perfect height of my car in addition to my height, but I can identify any Honda or Acura car based upon how eye fucked I'm getting. Like it's actually that bad.
That's me with the newer Chevy pickups. That or the
They
new
are
Rams.
Bad.
Fun times.
Well, I'm glad
And
I'm
if you
not the only
swap scenes and come back, does it fix it?
How do I swap?
Like click main menu at the top, I think, and
Yeah,
then
click
go
main
back
menu
to-
at the top.
I don't think this would do it, but son, do you use hardware acceleration on your browser?
Nope.
I don't understand what's doing it for some people but not others.
Well, I wonder if it has something to do with hardware acceleration on the browser. It should be on by default, but if you ever turn it off, I wonder.
Let me refresh my bro. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
British.
Try refreshing, because that worked for me. Yeah, that worked. Refresh your like whole page, and it worked. Okay, so you guys are in here. It is lit up. Yeah. So you are in here. What would you like to do?
Could you remind me? I know you just did the debrief. We just came specifically from where into where.
We were
So you
in
just
that
came
little...
from. Go on, Ziggy.
Sorry. I was gonna say we were in that little village hamlet where we saved the lady who gave birth, and then we're in a secret tunnel into Dreadstone.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
just gonna keep chugging along.
Of course you will. Chuck's gonna, I guess, follow behind Zaxxon.
I guess I would.
I will say, I will say, Enna and Zaxxon. You notice, like as you're walking in, there are like this tunnel has like arches over top. And given you guys have the highest passive perception, do either of you speak?
It's fixed. It's fixed.
You fixed it.
Nice.
Actually, what was it? No, I'd say this would be in common. You see, like written in common in fine script. But you only notice it now that it's lit up. You just see, the heart is always welcome, and the H is capitalized.
I'm gonna point that out and just read that out to everybody. Is there as we're moving forward, I'm gonna sort of just try and be a little light-footed, quiet-ish.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep an ear out for any sounds. I'll keep moving forward though.
But you do see ahead of you, now that you're getting into the light a bit, there seems to be some kind of like a book stand, like a stone book stand ahead of you. Just as the hallway kind of widens a little bit, it's kind of backlit by the blue lights, and you're beginning to light it up with your torch.
Pip is gonna start casting detect magic, because who knows, things a little sus here.
Oh,
You said the inscription said the heart is always welcome, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And heart was capitalized.
But like, yeah, I'm gonna cast detect magic. We'll give it.
You cast it as a ritual, or
yeah.
Okay, it takes 10 minutes.
I'll just sit still while you do that.
Or just wave your magic wand and hope you turn into a potted plant.
Oh no!
Whatever he summons, I hope it eats you. Why you tell him that?
We're casting magic while we're in the secret tunnel where they eat people who do magic.
I just really wanted to see all hell break loose.
Oh no! Did I fuck up?
Chris just really want to watch the world burn.
Oh no!
Ziggy, you're the first to hear it.
Oh.
No!
And feel it. You hear a stone on stone, like a grinding sound.
Oh, fuck.
It's just a low rumble.
Oh hell no!
To begin with, and then it begins to you will begin to feel something moving under your feet, and you will start to kind of look around at each other, and then you hear a and you hear something like swiftly open from the ceiling, and two large metal portcullis, like boom, boom, both sides of the corridor are closed off as two large metal gates slam down on either sides, and the stone begins to like crumble from the ceiling as pebbles begin to fall down, and the walls on either side of you begin to shift and begin to push inwards slowly as they begin to move inwards towards you. As the walls are moving inwards, I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh God.
My claustrophobia is kicking in. Hey.
Damn. Ooh, that's tough, Pip.
Fuck.
All right, we'll take that.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
Oh my God.
Oh, you didn't. You just got the no.
Ziggy, you should have waited. You should have waited.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Huh.
It's all right. We'll be okay.
Okay.
Right?
We made a dick out of our characters though.
See, and the fact that we're... Ain't no way you just said those words out. Oh, it's too early for you, man.
I'm sorry, yeah, it is. You guys have been cooking all night. I'm just like, good morning.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying it's too early to deal with you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, as the walls begin pushing inwards towards you all, you hear the stone on stone, like, just crushing in towards you. All you see ahead of you is the blue sconces lit up at the end. This blue, you now see slightly alight. This blue, like, stone book, this tablet, at the end of the hall on the other side of the portcullis. You're blocked off at either end. The stone walls coming in on either side. Chuck, what do you do? You're first up.
Yep. Let me check something real quick. I am still paused. I want to see how far away I was from here. I have 30 feet of movement normally, right?
Yep.
Chuck's gonna dash and run directly to the end over by the bookshelf, or the whatever this is.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you using your bonus action to dash?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna use your bonus action dashing or your action to dash? Or are you running? Just using your movement.
I'm gonna bonus action for dash to get over here.
Okay. I don't know whether you need... Oh, I don't know. You need to? Have a look.
For bonus action?
5,
Oh,
10,
you're a
15,
rogue.
20... So, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20... Oh, no, you will need to bonus action dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say, so if you
Yeah.
bonus action dash, you can make it all the way to just the other side of this tablet.
I can make it past the gate.
No. As in, like, you can make it up to the gate, like,
Oh, yeah.
on the other
Yeah.
side of the tablet. Yeah.
Okay. In the split second Chuck runs, would he have any time to inspect literally anything at the end of this gate?
What are you inspecting?
Specifically the centerpiece. Is this centerpiece just the top of the gate, or is this something
That's
in
like
particular?
that's just the top of the gate. This is just a big, thick metal gate.
Okay. Are
Can
the
we
walls
see
closing
through
in
it?
from...
You can see through it. Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess more specifically, does Chuck see anything on the other side that he would notice through the gates?
The only things you can see are the tablet in front of you that's got like arcane script, like written throughout, glowing slightly. You see the two sconces on the wall and a big door, like a double door. That is all you see.
Would Chuck be able to reach in and touch the book, or is it too far away?
You could reach it.
I need to check my notes. Give me 1 second.
Okay, but the wolf's coming in, buddy. You ain't got time. There's no time for notebooks.
Fuck.
There's no time for notebooks.
Okay, if Chuck can reach it, he wants to reach in and grab the book.
Okay, you reach in, grab it. It's like a stone book that's like attached to this like reading altar. So it's like attached to it. It's like fixed on there.
Fuck. I probably don't have a lot more
I will say
movement I
that
can
you can try and like decipher or like decode this if you would like with an arcana check, but
Okay.
it'd be difficult.
I mean, okay, yeah. Let's go for it. Arcana?
Yep.
I mean, I don't really know what else to do here. I'm looking for literally anything that I have. Chuck is the most useless fuck for this.
Chuck, the least verbal party member, is gonna try and tell us how to stop this.
Ah, yes. An Arcana check.
Fuck it.
Ooh.
You look at this. You think you might know a few of the runes, but it's beyond your comprehension.
Oh.
Damn.
Good to know that
So
Chuck
it's
is
that
still
level
only
of-
good for killing and sneaking. Got it. All right. And my fucking turn. I got nothing. Sorry, guys. We're dead.
Okay. All right. All right, Annie, you are up. The wolves are coming in. What would you like to do?
Okay, do I see any kind of mechanism, gears, it's anything like that? Any weak points?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation, okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Again?
You look around, like moving up and down the walls. What you don't see anything that is like moving the wall specifically, but your heart sinks a little bit as you see slots in the walls that have slots for what look to be thin objects to come out of the walls.
Like blades. Oh,
Could be. But with
Okay.
this investigation check, you would be able to, if anything were to come out of the walls, I would give you advantage or extra anything towards whatever would come out of the walls.
okay. Oh my god. Okay, so am I able to get to, not even with dash can I get that far? Damn it.
You can move
'Cause
30
I wanted
feet.
to see if I could look and see anything from the tablet, but
You wouldn't be able to see from here.
too far away. Yeah.
Yep. You got an action and a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Looking at spellbook. We have. Okay. Wait. I can cast Misty Step.
You can.
Oh my god. Casting a spell. Oh, I hate the idea. But if I can get to the arcane tablet on the other side. Okay, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't have anything else. Okay, so then I cast it, yeah?
Sure. Yep. Just cast Misty Step. And
Cast
you
Step.
you teleport.
And-
You can click actually where you're gonna go. Just click on the red box.
Okay.
And you
Can I do it?
teleport. Yep, you teleport right through the portcullis, and you end up on the
Okay.
other side of the grate.
Now I want to look at the tablet and see if I can see anything that would turn or open the doors. Can I read it? Can I?
Sure. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Hopefully you're not as dyslexic. Never mind, you're as dyslexic as Chuck.
Indecipherable, unfortunately. This text is clearly quite old and has been here quite some time, and your knowledge in Arcana is eluding you at this time in this tense situation.
Am I able to pick it up?
You try, and it's fixed to the altar.
Is there anything in the room behind me, like in this little section behind me?
Just an empty chamber. Nothing but the doors and the sconces on the wall. There is nothing.
Oh my god. Okay. My brain. I don't know what to do. I hate this. Oh. And trying to lift the portcullis. They're just not budging, right?
You've used your action. You've used your bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because you use your action, you doing the Arcana check. If you wanted to like investigate anything else further in this room where you are, I'd say it would be another action.
Oh, okay. All right.
So yeah.
So,
are you invisible right now?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know that she's there, but I don't see her.
Did I not? Hold on, I may not have completed it somehow.
It says that you're in the spot. It's just like the.
I don't see her token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's fine.
I feel like a shadow of the token still back where I was, so it's like it didn't complete.
Can I move you? Okay. All right. I think that's you done.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can speak on your turn. Just keep it brief. Anything you guys want to say before we move on?
I'm going to convey. Would you allow me to be able to warn them about the slits in the walls, or?
You can, like I said, you guys can say like as long as it's brief, just keep it brief.
Okay. So I'm going to warn them as well about the slits in the walls.
Okay. All right, Zaxxon, you are up. Actually, no. Before that happens, on initiative count 20, you all hear the stone scrape along the floor as it inches closer, and it gets a little bit. Let's have a look. It gets a little bit tighter in here.
Boy.
Did that work?
No, it said canvas drawing failed.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
Bastard.
I see it. This is not.
You see it?
Let me
nobody
refresh
else.
then.
Yeah, this is. I think, as the hip kids say nowadays, this is not very cash money of you, Mr. DM. I don't like any of this.
What do you mean? You might have to refresh it.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
We all
Refreshing
this
work.
sucks.
Oh. Oh God.
Okay, let me, because you've got the lights on, let me fix the walls really quick.
Yeah, fix the walls. Go out. Don't go in.
Nope, just fixing the walls so we got some lighting fixes.
Okay. Thanks.
Monk W.
So as the walls, they push in. The walls push in, and also, actually, that's all that happens right now. That's all that happens. Zaxxon, you are up.
remind me quickly what it said on the archway again. It was something about the heart, the H's capital.
It said the heart is always welcome.
Evernhard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just loudly, just yelling at everybody to repeat the phrase across the arch, and then say Evernhard while I'm going to run up. Actually, before I do that, the walls are pressing in, but there were slight archways above us. Does it seem like there would be any free space up there? Let's say the wall's fully clothed. Would someone be able to hide up there?
It seems like that precaution has been taken, and they intend this has been intended to crush anybody, not intended to be here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run up. Yeah, run up, hit the gate, and I'm going to. Oh God, do I? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn a rage, and I'm going to try and lift this fucking gate.
Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Don't forget to warn us about this shit.
Athletics check with advantage.
Oh, well, there's that. Just try another. Fuck.
Wow.
You attempt to lift this metal gate, but it is incredibly heavy, if not one of the heaviest things you've ever tried to lift. It is thousands of pounds, and even through the rage, as you let out a draconic scream, it is unfortunately right now impossible for you.
Okay. All right. Well, fuck.
Okay. Okay.
That's me.
Gabriel, you're up.
Well, Gabriel's just going to haul ass. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash using my action.
Okay.
5, 10, 25, 30. And I guess I'll just let me make sure it's a bonus action. No, it's not.
What you doing?
Can I see them kind of like looking at this like stone book. He's trying to go for the gate. Could I take a look at the book, or I've already used my action?
You've used your action, so
yeah,
you've already got a bonus
I'm just
action.
gonna get up there and just kind of, I'm there and just wait for one of them to act. So, I'll hold my bonus action. If someone gets hurt, I'll have healing word prepared.
Oh, we're so done.
Sure, fuck it, why not? Okay, Pip, you're up.
Okay. Well,
you've
Pip is
been like pushed in by the wall in the darkness as you like got pushed in by the wall, like pushing you. Everyone's like ran to the front, left you in the dark. What would you like to do?
Turn into a pot plant quick.
Pip is gonna move forward. But also go to the center to make sure he's, not right up against the wall that's gonna kill him. And oh gosh, can I even Misty Step to the other side of that wall? That is the question. Oh
shit, I'm sitting next to the wall. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good distance. You should.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could probably miss it.
Should be able to. I was able to, I think.
Oh no.
You might need to move a little bit, but.
Oh no.
Did you go as far as you could?
I believe so.
Oh. Is Misty Step an action or a bonus?
Bonus. Huh.
Yeah, fuck.
Because you were so far back.
Okay, well I'm not going to Misty Step then.
Yeah.
Wait, how can I like revert this? Wait, what just
Where
happened?
did
See
you
ya.
go?
I don't know.
Pip
Okay, put me
Bye,
back.
guys, I'm
Put me
out.
back. Thank
Pip
you.
left. He's fucking out of here.
No one left.
How can I get rid of like the like perfect, thank you. Have reload application in the middle of my screen.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think you were
I don't know
here
if
because
there
you did
is anything
25.
Can do.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
I don't. Oh no. Hold on. I'm thinking. Fuck, I don't. I genuinely I don't know if there's anything I can do.
And Sock really said, I'm sick of messing with y'all. I'm killing
You know
y'all
what?
today."
I'm going to. One moment. I'm scared. I'm very scared.
What you gonna do?
No, I'm as fucked up as it sounds. I think I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
Because I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah.
All right. Chuck, you're up.
What?
Your
oh,
turn,
fuck
buddy.
me. Come on,
I didn't think-
Chuck.
I didn't think I'd make it this far. Fuck.
The wolves are closing in. You begin to hear the sound of whirring, spinning metal.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Are the walls consistently moving in, or are they like coming in at a certain interval? Like, are these walls like coming in as we like are doing everything?
Yeah.
Or are they? Okay. Fuck. I don't have any idea what else poor Chuck has, dude. I have a bad idea.
Bad ideas are good ideas.
I'm gonna take
put
that as a
around it.
friendly DM hint. Chuck's gonna shoot the book.
oh, it's over. We're dead.
I don't know what else to do. I don't even know. I may just skip my turn. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, are you
Shooting the
shooting?
book?
Do you have any items? Anything that would be of
Nothing.
use? Oh my.
A medium-sized here. How about this? A medium-sized rock. Chuck's gonna throw the fucking rock at the book. What else do I have? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Chris? You can do it. Hey, what do you want to do?
Chuck's throwing the rock at the fucking book. I don't know. I got nothing. Chuck has literally nothing. It's been poor since the first session.
Chuck stares at this book and just fucking.
The heart is always welcome. Ah,
Okay,
fuck.
you
Evan
listen.
Hart. Evan Hart.
You can throw you throw the rock at the book, but unfortunately, nothing happens.
Who could
it
have
is
seen that coming?
it is ineffective.
Right. I'm ending my turn. I don't know what else to do.
Okay, all right.
Damn, Ziggy, you manifested that.
Okay, Anna, it is your turn.
Oh, bro. Hold on.
We're going to
I'm
die.
looking at my inventory. I mean, I'm fine, but you know.
That's
I'm just gonna
crazy.
reset the fog really quick. So there you go. Because Curvy fucking
Okay,
teleported outside.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have literally no, and there's, why? Why do I feel like this is gonna be so simple? But I just.
You can make another Arcana check to try and decipher the book. You can do this every turn.
I mean, we have no
shot the
choice.
book.
We have to figure it out. So yeah, I'm gonna.
I will
try
say
one more
there
time.
is this kind of stone. I will say with your passive perception, the stone like altar that it's on, you do see like a level of discoloration in the like in the stone, like at the back, but you don't know why. If you wanted to check that out, it would have to be an investigation check, but obviously that would take your action.
Okay.
But so those are options for your action regarding this trap. Otherwise, you can do any other action that you normally have.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really have anything else that I can do other than investigate or try to figure out the tablet. So, am I able? Let's investigate the discoloration in the pedestal and see if there's like some kind of like hidden door or something like that, maybe. So investigation.
Okay. I will say that you find, like, you rub the rock really quick and you see that in the discoloration there is written in like Elvish. You see like in scripts. Do you read Elvish?
Yes.
You see you basically see a sign that says break in case of emergency at the back of this altar, and that's all you see right now.
Oh, say less.
Yep, that's what you got. Any bonus action or movements?
Oh, Christ.
They have a glass
I
fire
mean,
hydrant.
Can I break it as my bonus action?
You know what? Sure, fuck it. You like slam your hand into this, like, it's basically like disguised slate, and inside is this basically like this ornate, fancy looking like rod that's just like held there, like floating in place.
Okay, I'm going to reach in and grab it.
Okay, you grab it. Nothing happens.
Do I recognize? I can't look at it. can
Nope,
I?
that's your turn.
That's it. Yeah, that's my turn. All right. Well, there we go. That's me.
Okay, initiative count 20 people. You said it as these blades start coming out of the walls. Okay, the two people standing right next to the walls is Gabriel and Zaxxon. So let's have a look at these. Zaxxon, what's your AC?
It is 17.
Okay, blades come out and you lift your shield in time as these blades deflect from your shield. Gabriel, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, you take 6 points of slashing damage as these blades carve up your arm as they like come out of the wall as it's like pushing into you, and then they like come back out, and then you kind of hear them move along the wall, and then they come out again at a different spot. And yep, that is what's happening. Zaxxon, you're up. I will also listen. I'm a friendly DM. If you don't know what to do with one of your actions, there's also the help action, which is another thing that does exist in the game. Which did I make a cheat sheet? I think I did somewhere that might have the help action. Yeah, I did, but I'll tell you what it is anyway. But it's give advantage to an ally. on an attack roll or an ability check. So if you don't know what to do with your turn, that's something you could do.
Thanks, man.
Also,
Okay,
listen, just because a spell or something reads one way doesn't mean it can't be used another way. I'm a nice guy.
A nice guy as he's about to TV.
I'm pretty sure that this started today with the death of a family. Is gonna end with the death of a session.
Jesus Christ.
Please. My heart, I can't take it. In the meantime, can I be like holding up this little rod that I'm like, what is this?
Sure. All right, Ziggy, what are you doing? Quickly, the walls are coming.
All right,
The walls are coming in.
Yep. All right,
Quick.
yeah. Listen. All right, okay. Listen, on this fucking robe I've got. All right.
Yeah.
This is whether or not you want to do this. There's an iron door that can fit into a space that is up 10 feet wide and 10 feet high, barred on the side of your choice. But I was wondering if I could use it as a wall itself to try and fucking
Like a wedge?
stop. Yeah, like a wedge for these other walls that are currently fucking closing in.
How big is it?
It is 10 feet wide, 10 feet high.
So sure, you rip off this patch and you fucking wedge in this fucking. You said it's a metal door.
It's an iron door. Yeah.
Yeah, you lift it above your head and you wedge in this door. That it's 15 feet wide right now, but it's coming in. So you just hold it up, ready to wedge in. And I will say, at the end of your turn, the walls come in to the point where they're at 10 feet. But I'm not gonna bring them into like it was gonna come into 5 feet wide. But
Yeah, I was gonna just try and buy us time.
yeah,
that's the idea.
on initiative count 10, the walls were going to come in, so there was only going to be 5 feet wide. But because you've done that, that's not going to happen. So you have bought yourself some breathing room as like the walls get pushed in and the door like buckles slightly above your head, and you like you're keeping it there like with your strength as well, like wedging the walls from pushing and killing you all. Okay, awesome.
So I'd be doing this sort of in this area because I want Pip to be able to run in or up towards us. And I'm going to scream at him from around the door just to get his ass in here. That's my action. Fuck, what am I don't know if I'd be able to do anything with a bonus action at the moment. Let me see. Bonus. Nope. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I think that's me.
Okay, like I said, initiative count 10, the walls start to come in, but the door does stop them from coming any closer. Gabriel, you are up. Pip, you're next.
Can I read? So there's the gate is in front of us.
Yep.
Like it's shut down. She's on the other side. So can I read? Attempt to read the thing, the stone book.
Yeah, you want to try and decipher it? Sure.
Yes.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
My own big money. Oh.
You take a look at this book, this tablet, and you actually manage to begin to decipher it. You manage to. This is like 2 pages, and you have like deciphered the first page. You understand the magic that is going on here. You understand that this tunnel, this back entrance into Fort Evanhart, was built for family. This is not for you. This is the reason you're being crushed. But you're only halfway. You don't know how to disable it. You need to decipher the other half. But you have done half the job.
Gabriel's going all over it, just This isn't for us.
Okay.
What?
I'm just imagining Gabriel so chippy and cheery, just kind of like, yeah, bad news, guys.
Eureka! I read the first page. This isn't for us.
Oh, great. Return to sender.
I'm going to try to read the second page.
We're all about to be returned to sender.
And then I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Pip, you're up.
Dear God. Wizard, please.
Okay, well, wait, can I stand on the same spot as Chuck?
Not as Chuck, no. You can stand next to Chuck.
I'm not dumb. That's how people die.
Can you stand in the spot?
Not today, Satan.
I choose life.
Today.
Stand next to Chuck.
Okay. Well, actually, hold on. The walls are being sort of held back by this iron door, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I mean, it doesn't matter where I go. I could Misty step over. The question is, do I want to? I'm going to assume, given everything that's happened, I didn't have enough time to finish detect magic.
No.
Okay. All right. Just making sure, you know. Okay. I'm so afraid because if I go over, that's it. There's no coming back. What if something requires 4 of us on this side?
What you doing? What you doing? Time's running out.
I'm over here holding this rod still.
Okay. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting closer to the thing, and I'm gonna teleport by using Misty Step to the other side.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm gonna go next to Enna. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna take a look at what she had. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna take a look at what she has in her hand.
Okay, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I do.
Praise.
Yes! Thank you, God.
You've heard tales of things like this, especially back where you're from, Namir. Often these are used quite often by many folk, often used in industry, engineering, criminals even, to scale buildings, to hang off large buildings, to work on cleaning windows, or even, you know, holding open doors. This is an immovable rod. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How big is this thing?
It's probably about 2 foot long, maybe a bit smaller. Let me get you an exact.
That is snug.
But you would know. You click this button on the rod, it does not move for anything, unless something really strong pushes it.
Okay. When you say it doesn't move, if this were on the ground against the wall, would the wall not even push it further to the center?
You don't think that the wall would even, like, yeah, you don't think the wall will be able to move this rod at all. Like, to give you an OOC idea,
Okay.
like, the
He's
rod can hold up
looking
to
for stop.
8,000 pounds of weight.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is giving like this is pretty much the equivalent to like
That's the
Thor's
oh shit
hammer.
button.
Okay, all right. The thing is, I've already used up everything. Hold on.
It's giving magic.
Okay, so I would normally do this in Pip's voice, but I can't do Pip's voice right now. So,
Mhm.
Oh, it's so funny.
if I'm able to still briefly communicate, Pip's gonna instruct Enna to, well, hold on. Enna has it in her hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pip's going to instruct Enna to wedge it between where the wall closest to Gabriel is, considering she's by that side, and just try to prevent that wall from closing any further in until we can figure stuff out. Because Gabriel's kind of the priority, because he's already deciphered page 1, and we need page 2 probably. Who knows? You never know.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I
right.
cannot wait for Chuck's turn. Let's go,
yeah.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Got any more rocks, big guy?
We got, dude. I wish you could see what Chuck has. He's been given nothing since first session. We got a fucking Moontouch short sword.
Bro,
and
you got a
whistle.
gun.
For what? All right.
Just lets one off and it ricochets everywhere.
Yeah, no shit. If I do it. Sock.
Stone tablet.
Yep.
Are there any locks on this gate?
No, it's literally just like a metal gate that's dropped down from the ceiling. I will say, if you want to, you could make an attack against the blades to try and stop them from attacking.
Like break
People?
some of them.
Yeah, you could break the blades.
Okay. I'll be honest. I think out of all the fights we've done, this is the first time I'm genuinely baffled. I guess knowing that, and you said there's no locks anywhere.
No locks, no. It's just a metal gate. If there were locks, people could open them.
When you say make an attack on the blades, how, like... I'm gonna try and explain this to you so you can understand my reasoning. If Chuck were to use his hammer that he has, and like use it up against the blades, would you count that as being a means of like trying to stop the blades? Or would you expect me to use like one of my weapons?
The hammer can be a weapon.
Yeah.
All right,
Anything
Chuck's
can be
gonna
a
pull out
weapon.
his hammer. Then he's gonna try and take a swing at the blades. Then
Sure, just make a dagger attack, and we'll call that your hammer.
okay. Oh, Chuck, you fuck.
Okay,
you got bonuses.
These things are not hard to hit. So you do manage to hit the daggers. Sorry, you do manage to hit the blades. They do have HP, so you've got to roll down. You know, you got to roll some damage still. Okay. You do manage to take out the which side are you hitting? The right or the left?
The left side.
Okay,
Gabriel's
the left side. Okay, the blades on the left, they normally attack with a +5. They're only going to attack with a +2 this next upcoming round.
Okay.
Okay, any bonus actions?
Is crying one of them?
You can cry if you want.
Fuck that. I'm ending my turn. I don't know. Actually, wait. Actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right, Anna, you're up.
Okay. So I've already engaged the doorstop, correct?
Did you?
I'll
Yeah.
say you grabbed it, but I don't know if you've.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna follow Pip's instruction, and I'm going to attempt to wedge the rod to the wall nearest Gabriel to see if I can get it that side at least to stop moving.
Okay. Yeah, you put your hand through the portcullis, and you push the button to turn the rod on, which the rod itself has these very like beautiful like at both ends has these like Evanhart engravings, very similar to the statues you've seen before, like the family crests. And you turn it on, and the whole wall just comes to an immediate and abrupt stop, and just cannot move anymore. You see like the wall at the end like keeps moving a tiny bit, but then like you hear like some cogs like in the background like turning against each other, and then something in the background like stops, and this wall has stopped moving.
Which wall?
The one on the left.
Okay.
All right. Bonus action. Movement.
Can I attempt to? And that was the only thing that was in that little.
Yep.
Little cubby
Only thing that was in there.
pedestal? Okay. Am I able to take a glance at the book to try and help?
That's your action.
That's the only one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all I have. And yeah.
Okay.
Huge, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Gabriel, what's your AC?
A 15.
Okay. Even with the +2, you take another 9 points of slashing damage
Holy.
as the blades whir out of the wall. Even though it's not moving, you're still up next to it. And yeah, with a 13
I
plus
forgot you
2,
took damage.
the blades come out and slice up your arm. Okay. Zaxxon.
Okay.
You're still holding the door?
Right, and it's proper wedged now, or is it still just sort of? Am I still just holding it?
It's wedged, yeah.
Okay, all right. In that case, can I? Fuck. Pushing somebody, is that just to like move them out of the way? Is that an action or a bonus action?
Who are you trying to move?
I was gonna move Gabriel into the middle, and I was going to attack one of the blades just on the side, just to start breaking shit while we're still here.
I'd say you can move Gabriel with a successful athletics check for a free action.
Sure, yeah.
Just for now.
Give that a go.
I do not resist.
Sure, you managed to just push Gabriel's frail body out.
Frail, limp, bleeding corpse.
You just push him back. He's like bleeding everywhere. He's like, yeah, okay, go ahead and make an attack against the blades.
He's literally dripping on the floor. He's like, I'm breathing.
Okay, roll some damage. Nice. Yeah, you definitely hit. Okay, Pip, you're up next.
Whoa.
Okay,
Let's fucking go.
The blades up here by you guys on this left side are destroyed. With you and Chuck, you have destroyed the blades up here without issue. So the blades up like in this top corner on the left side are destroyed. You only have to worry about the ones on the right side. Okay. If you want to move, you can move. Otherwise, it is Gabriel's... No, it's Gabriel's turn, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Pip.
I would love to go for round 2.
You read that book, please.
Gosh. So with this immovable rod.
Oh, hold on, Pepe. Sorry, I said it wrong. It's Gabriel and then you.
Oh, Gabriel. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's my fault.
My bad.
Is it an Arcana check?
It's an Arcana check. Yeah. Okay. And once again, Gabriel coming in with your little googly eyes manages to peek through the portcullis and you do manage to decipher the other half of the text, and manage like reading through the whole thing. You whisper, you finally decode the whole thing and whisper the arcane password, and immediately the room comes to a halt. The stone pausing, the portcullises raising slowly into the sky. No sounds of chains, just a slight magical whir as they are levitated back into the ceiling, and the whole room returns back to normal.
Can I pick up the rod?
Yeah, you click the rod and it goes back to normal. And you have it
I'm just
in your
gonna tuck
possession.
that into my pocket.
It's actually just gonna be hunched over, like hands on his knees, just stressed out.
Chuck's gonna pull out a piece of bread.
Hello?
Chuck's fine. He's like wasn't worried at all.
He's just gonna start eating some bread.
Does the immovable rod weigh a lot?
When it's not clicked, it weighs like, I think it's like 8 pounds or something.
I can't.
Not bad.
No, you're good. I can't
This
move my
is
token.
You can't? Oh, it's because we're in combat. Hold on, let me end combat. So the immovable ward, it's an item that essentially defies physics. It is a magical item that, when clicked, is immovable. That's the whole point of it. So it seems like someone put this here in case, for whatever reason, either the magic malfunctioned or they brought someone that shouldn't have been here with them, and they needed to stop it, and couldn't decipher the text in time, and so this was put here as a failsafe to stop the wolves from crushing them.
Yay! You're welcome.
Gabriel's just gonna be like makeshift stitching his arm with his he pulls out his little med kit. He's gonna use one of his charges from his healer's pouch.
Okay.
Healer's kit. Do that.
I'm gonna walk up to the door and sort of put my ear hole to it, see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Make a
Chuck's
perception
gonna
check.
pick up his rock while this is happening.
And you pick up your rocket. With a 12, you hear what sounds like just wind through a long passage. But that's it.
Is this door locked?
You go up and check the door. It does seem locked. Yeah.
Like from the inside, or is there a spot to open it, or is it?
There's a handle and a key lock. Yeah.
I regain 13.
Pip is going to go back to his detect magic ritual.
Okay. Sure.
He's just going to be sitting in the middle of the room, minding his business, hoping nothing bad happens.
All right, Chuck. Come on, you're a rogue. Open the door.
Chuck is gonna walk over to the door, and he's gonna whip out his tools. He's gonna try and pick the lock.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
go ahead and make a thieves tool roll.
I swear to God.
Long
what
coke nails.
Oh fuck! I like to. I'd like to think Gabriel has just one extra long nail.
It's kind of off-colored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage roll or just
Just a normal, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes you a couple minutes, but Chuck like squats down, pulls out a leather roll of tools, and like puts a couple in his mouth, and then just gets to work.
Oh
and
yeah.
a couple minutes later, you hear click, and the door just swings open into a long, dark, not as finely crafted, but carved out stone passageway. You feel like you hear the sound of wind coming through the passage. Seems untouched for a long time.
Do I know what the password was?
I'm so glad Chuck is useless until he's not.
I'm
It
gonna pat
wasn't-
Chuck on the back. There we
It
go.
it wasn't anything specific.
It was just like reading it was just reading it.
Yeah, it was just like a
Great,
arcane.
sweetie.
It was just okay. It was just kind of like dictating it.
That fucking time.
Got you.
Chuck.
Got you.
7 sessions later, Chuck's finally useful.
Chuck did road shit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Mysterion, is that you?
Guys, I did it. I did a role play.
You did it.
Starting the door opener.
He's your fucking doorstop.
Has it
Pip
been 10 minutes?
Eventually, it's been 10 minutes.
Hooray.
Everyone resting. Detect magic comes up. The wall sconces are slightly magical with that blue light. The book tablet is slightly magical. There is a slightly magical aura coming from the hallway that seems to be like divination in nature, like a detection type magic. And then other than that, you don't really get anything else.
Is there anything ahead by this door that Chuck's next to?
Through the door into the passageway, no, you don't really you're not detecting anything down the hall.
Is this door open?
Yeah, it's open now. So I'm just gonna bring you back to the now that you're finished with the trap. I'm just gonna pull you back to the screen because there isn't a map for this tunnel. So as you are now back, you're now free to do whatever you like. So are you heading down the tunnel?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes. Pip is walking. Pip is walking. If Pip is not feeling the presence of any kind of magic as he's walking, minding his business, he's just gonna keep,
Okay.
keep going.
I'm going to keep up with Pip so he doesn't
Fuck.
fuck off ahead of us.
Yeah.
I'm going. I'm gonna whip my cane around and do a little twirly twirl, and I'm gonna cast false life on myself before we go in there.
Sure.
And right at the end of the twirl, he just like takes a shot of vodka and like dumps it on his cane. 'Cause I
Okay.
have to use a small amount of alcohol. Or a shot of like, he probably has like rubbing alcohol or something on him.
Yeah.
So it's gonna give me some hit points here. Just for an hour, I get some bonus.
Okay. So you begin
we're not
heading.
taking any chances.
Sure. You begin heading down this long hallway. It's like a long passage. Yeah, you begin heading down. As you head down, it's like not as well crafted as the kind of entrance way you came in. This is more like there's definitely like stone paving beneath your feet. but the walls are like more carved from the stone of like the ground here. There's a few like it's bricked here and there throughout, like more for support. But it's less of like a fully like bricked like castle, right? This is definitely like a back entrance that isn't like fully decorated. That being said, as you go, like it's a long walk. You're clearly quite far away. Like when you entered, you were like a few miles away from Dreadstone from what you could see. So you've got a bit of a walk on your hands if you're estimating this tunnel. And it winds back and forth. And kind of going through here every now and then, you'll find an empty bottle of alcohol. You find like an old bouquet of flowers in some places. Pip, you find like some mage's like spell component pouch that's been left down here. You at one point you find like what looks to be like a textbook on like it looks to be like a teenager's textbook on very early like cantrip work for like sorcerers and mages. It definitely seems like this was used by young members of the Evanhart family as a bit of a escape from the day-to-day of noble life. And definitely got it to use. But as you kind of make your way down here, as you're entering, as I hate to be on the nose here, the dread kicks in. You have some time before...
He said the thing.
You have some time as you're making your way down this path. You finally get a bit of room to breathe, and not long before you get to your destination. Is there anything you guys would say to each other, or on this journey before you make it to Dreadstone?
Let's just go over this one more time. What is our cover story?
Well,
Do we need?
if we decide to do this, a few of us have retained some of these, and I'll pull out one of the masks that we kept. These masks, we could, depending on how the rest of these folk look, try and pose as one of them, bringing some folks in. Hopefully that can get us in a little bit deeper. We're here for Casimir's lackey, finding out what they're doing here, or how we can get back to Casimir, find out anything about him, where he's gone. That's the idea, along with looking for Enna's brother. I suppose things we'd be on the lookout for is holding chambers, cells, something of that sort. After that, it's finding whoever that was that we saw with Casimir. I'd imagine after we leave these tunnels, this place is going to be crawling with those people, those things. Does anybody have any other ideas for a plan of attack here?
Kill them all.
Trust me, if we have that sort of capability, I'd love nothing more. But I feel we may be a bit outnumbered. We are in a fort, after all.
Yeah. I think fighting our way from the top to down would be more powerful if we need to.
Chuck would just glance at his gun. That's it.
We ought to prep an emergency way out. Does anyone have any ideas?
Nobody has any.
Fuck, I want to do
dungeon
his
door
voice so
scrolls,
bad.
Do they?
I don't believe so.
I guess we'll just wing it.
I can't.
You should just say that. It was undo the robe and show the wings. I fucking wish I could fly. These things are useless.
I'm just imagining our escape plan. Shit hits the fan. Zaxxon comes running out, rips off his patch. We all get in a boat and go nowhere.
Just sled down Fort Hill.
My God.
Sorry.
Maybe if we could quickly try and get a message to Balgro. I don't know how we'd do that. Do we still have the sending stones?
Yeah.
Well, he can be emergency way out. I don't know if he'll be there or be here in time, whatever that may look like, but if things go horribly wrong, we should prep for something like that.
Mhm.
Once we are properly in here, and your brother, if he's not in a state to leave, what then?
I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, I'm always keen for a fight, but I don't know how keen I am on dying in a place like this.
I wouldn't ask any of you to. Guess we'll have to see.
Any ideas, Pip?
I'm just gonna shake his head.
I'm gonna look at Gabriel and Chuck, sort of, gesturing to them if they do.
You'd hear his I'm still wearing that freaking whisper mask,
Mm-hmm.
so that's been going off this whole time. So
Oh my god.
yeah. But we're
gonna-
going like into the den of these people, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But wasn't it also said that, they were usually out in these hunting parties? So there's really only like a skeleton crew type presence. Don't I recall that? 'Cause I
Yeah.
have it in my note.
Yeah.
It is still daytime at this relative hour, at least when we entered that tunnel. We fought them at night, and they were dangerous in and out of sight. Hopefully, if they are in an open space, we can try to fight them outside, or at least where it is well lit. Might have a chance. Somebody. Oh, God.
So again, not doing Pip's voice. My throat's fucked. But given everything that's been said, Pip is gonna remind everyone that if we're gonna do something, it should probably be relatively fast. Now, what we're gonna do, that I don't know, but we should probably get to moving.
Right. I agree. The main goal is the courier. We want to stop them from leaving with the resources that Casimir needs. That's first and foremost. My brother, as much as it hurts me to say, we can't sacrifice the hell that will literally be unleashed to save one person.
Hmm. Well, regardless, we should try. If I'm not mistaken, the sent that courier here is a way to obtain hired help with the Whispers. Whether or not they agree or play ball is entirely different, but I don't doubt that Casimir wouldn't just come here and take it himself. So, you're right. We do need to find whoever that was. Somebody get on the sending stone, let Balgron know that we're here, and does anybody have any way of signifying that we need help? Sort of a light, maybe we could shoot up into the sky, anything.
Pip's gonna very seriously take out his whistle.
That's
and then remind everyone that he could blow in his whistle.
That is for the owls, but I mean, even the forest in this surrounding area, the owls didn't want to fly over. We may be without our pretty birds for the time being.
Shark's not gonna like pull it out of the sheath, but he's gonna kind of like take his hand and like slowly open up his left side of his like shirt, just enough so that the glow of the sword is just showing a little bit.
And it's gonna go ahead and get the sending stone and attempt to contact Balgirl and let him know that we're inside and we're going to make an attempt.
What 25 words do you send?
What, 25? Oh, that's right. That's the limit. Okay. Let me cook. Please hold.
I'm gonna, as you're doing that, I'm gonna just lean down at Pip and even look over towards Gabriel. Neither of you do any of your magic, or for you, Gabriel, your science, until things go sideways. These people know when magic is happening. It's like those people said, like a flare goes up. We're only using it if things have gone terribly wrong. Shit, even down here in that tunnel, you two teleporting beyond that gate could be an issue.
At this point, you have
Just gonna
come
nod.
to what looks to be the end of the tunnel. As you come to, like, it just kind of curves off at the end. And there's a ladder, a stone ladder that leads up to a stone and wooden hatchway, like a hatch in the floor. There's cobwebs and the spiders all covering it up. But it's up in front of you in the ceiling, about 10-15 feet up. And you can see around it like a stone floor. That's just been like, this hatch has just been carved out of the roughly hewn stone. What would you like to do? So, Anna, are you sending a message?
All right, so far I have inside fortress, trying to intercept resource collection. Could use help getting out when done. Anything else?
He should know what it's going to look like when we need out.
Did we decide on how to signal?
Chuck does have that fucking sword. Not sure how exactly we'd get it up high enough for it to be seen, but I'm sure it is something that we can try.
No one else has a spell or... Oh, wait.
Mm.
Damn it.
No, I don't really know anything like that.
I was gonna say I could cast Druidcraft to possibly do something, but it's a tiny sensory effect. It's not gonna be anything nearly big enough to catch somebody's attention.
Okay, what are you sending?
Just tell him to look for a light. I've got a lantern, Chuck's got a sword. We'll figure something out.
Okay. Anna?
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21. Inside fortress, trying to intercept resource collection. Could use help getting out when done. Look for the light amidst the dark.
That will work.
All right.
All right. So you
It's very
take
demure.
take the stone,
Sending it.
send the message. You send the message, and there's a pause, and a longer pause, and about 30 seconds goes by, but eventually it's good to hear from you. Take caution. Be smart.
Oh God.
don't get captured.
Oh.
I'll figure out a way out. Get outside and hold on to each other. And there's like a sound of uncertainty, but that's how he ends it.
Oh,
What did he
better
say?
than nothing. I'm gonna relay everything.
Okay.
Be smart.
All right.
Oh God.
That's our plan. Find Kenny's brother and find that courier. Ready? Sort of look around.
I'm ready.
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Nod.
So
Here we go.
you go up this ladder, and as you make your way up, you lift the hatch, opening the top, and you takes a second, but you push it open, and you lift up into a colorless, like everything here is black and white. Like there's no color left in this, but you are inside Dreadstone. Who is going first? Who is opening this hatch?
If I'm...
What?
Oh, the wizard!
Okay, Pip opens the hatch.
I was
No
gonna say,
miss,
send Chuck out.
no miss
Good,
eyes.
good.
Peek above this hatch. Are you? I guess maybe you're wearing the helmet. I think you might be wearing the helmet with this little like metal helmet. And you look around, and you are in a kitchen. A kitchen of black and white, all the color drained from everything. You look around, you peek around, you a stone floor. It looks like it's difficult. It seems like you're lifting like a stone tile. That seems to be like a secret hidden entrance in this kitchen, and you're like hidden next to like a stove in like the corner of the kitchen. But you can see like out of the kitchen into like a almost like a bunkhouse with a bunch of beds, and you can see two whispers sat on beds opposite each other, and you can hear the whispers of them talking to each other from across the room, and your little eyes are just peeking out. It's relatively dark. Even though it's like daylight out, you can see like they've kind of covered the windows. Not fully, but like they've like not like curtains or anything, but they've like patched over the windows with like wet parchment and like glued the parchment to the windows so not all the sunlight can come in. Yeah, very like they're squatters, you know. So that's what you see right now, Pip.
And so if Pip were to, you know, sort of completely open the hatch, would it be very obvious to them? I imagine it would be.
Not quite. You could you're pretty far away, and you don't seem to be making a lot of noise. Let me get you a map. The map does have color on it, but you better fucking ignore that, okay, young man? gonna put you on this map, and you're gonna be the only one to see this. Okay.
Okay.
I actually don't know how to bring.
All of our light spells and stuff like that, right?
I don't know. Did you?
Fuck.
You guys gotta tell me. Are you gonna have light in here or?
Well, I don't.
Oh no, I've definitely put out the torch coming up in through here.
Nope.
Okay.
With this hatch of just white light.
Okay, let me
I
just
still,
make sure.
like, I cast light, and it lasts an hour, so that would still be going, yeah?
Yeah,
Or no.
it's a cantrip, so you can cast it as many times as you want.
Right.
So I
I'm
mean,
just
you
gonna
can
bring
get
you
rid of
up
it
here.
anytime you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can snuff it, yeah.
I do not own a token with any vision in this scene.
No, you do not.
This
Wow.
is dark.
Yep, you're not gonna see anything right now, I'm afraid.
That's fine.
Okay. So Pip is going to climb out very slowly, quietly, keeping the hatch open while pointing slightly to whoever's behind Pip in the direction of the people within this area, and putting a finger up to his mouth to essentially indicate, don't make noise. And then sort of step to the side, giving whoever's coming up next.
I'm
room.
gonna come up next after you. If there's anybody getting hit, I would hope. All right.
Let me delete the torch.
I think
Okay.
keeping in line with our idea, it's going to be like Pip first, followed by Zaxun. Then I think we want.
I don't know. Maybe our sneaky rogue.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
gonna say,
guys.
do we want our guy?
I fully
Hey.
expect Chuck to fall climbing up this ladder somehow.
Surely not.
His gun's gonna go off.
Oh my god.
Something's gonna happen.
Chuck's gonna get dust in his nose. He's gonna sneeze. His gun's gonna fucking fire into the ground.
But we're kind of like portraying us as bringing people in a pinch. So I think it would be then Chuck, Anna, and then Gabriel in the back.
Okay. I'll bring you all up here, but if you guys are being sneaky, I would like you to make a group stealth check, please. So basically, just everyone just give me a stealth check. What, you expect you just get it for free? No.
Yeah.
Okay, let me remove that light.
Bad news,
spell.
guys.
Oh,
I stumbled and I think I kicked Zaxxon on the way.
Who else am I missing? Gabriel.
Oh, it's
okay.
that disadvantage.
Ooh.
Wait,
Hey,
why is it at
guys.
disadvantage?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Hey,
Well,
guys.
I'm
think
taking the
'cause-
lower number. It's fine.
I
think 'cause-
think Chuck's
Oh.
gonna be fine. Let's
Well,
go, Anna.
thank
Let's go, Anna.
Gabriel's
Thank
wearing
God.
chainmail, so Gabriel's going ching, 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 ching as he walks around it.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Chuck doesn't know him.
My cloak is actually really heavy.
I don't know
Okay,
who this
you
asshole
all
is.
you all climb out into this kitchen space. So what did we roll here? So we just shout out what you all rolled for me.
7.
6.
21.
19.
21.
Okay. Okay. So you all hear kind of a like surprise and a shuffle from the room next door.
Mr. DM.
I'm
Yep.
gonna
Sneak in. They said it'll be fine. They
I
said.
don't think we're sneaking that.
I'm gonna take that mask and just put it on as best as I can around my face.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Try and pose as one of them.
Yes, Chuck.
Does this with his dark vision, Chuck sees the two people, right?
If you can see them, you can see them.
Okay.
can't see shit.
Chuck's just gonna whisper very, very under his own breath, just kind of, to let people know. He's gonna put up like 2 fingers and then point down the hallway.
Chuck, you can see the one that's on one of the beds, like, turn around and look towards the kitchen. Are you guys doing anything as you get out of this and start making noise?
Okay, so I'm putting on the mask and I'm picking up Pip and I'm just holding him in the air and I'm just gonna whisper to him, "Shut the fuck up."
I think
Like-
Gabriel instinctually would kind of mimic the same idea towards Anna, but he knows he can't pick her up, so he just like holds her wrist gently.
Oh, hold on. Chuck's gonna move over here.
Why you grabbing me, dog? What the
Because
fuck?
we're criminals.
We're pretending we're one of them and
Whisper.
we're pretending we're one of them and we're bringing magic people in to be drained.
Yeah.
Sock, this isn't the door that we walked into, right?
No, you came out of a hatch in the corner.
Perfect. Okay. Chuck is going to let me cook. Chuck is going to pull out his
Being
fucking
sacrificed
tools.
in both games. Oh, God.
Would there be a gap underneath this door for Chuck to use a small mirror on a metal handle to look underneath said door?
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Would that be a perception or a thieves tool check?
If you're just trying to look outside, or
Okay,
you're trying to
yeah.
open the door.
Just looking outside right now. That's
Okay.
perception, yeah.
Yeah, just have a look at. If you're looking outside, then make a perception check.
A little weird.
15. Okay. You look outside, and you can see that there is one of those whispers that came and you fought that had the chain, with like the chain that tried to wrap around your neck is currently out there, like sat on a box, just like watching, like over like a rampart, like just watching over the wall, and just seems to be like on watch, on guard duty, just watching into the forest.
Now, how far would you say the whisper is from the door? Like, would you say that there's a significant distance, or is he relative
15 feet.
to the entrance? Fuck. Okay. Chuck's gonna slowly just put away his little pathetic ass mirror and just shake his head.
Okay, so you
Ain't no
guys,
fucking way.
that's a good idea. So Pip is doing what while the rest of them kind of set up for a. So hold on. So Zaxxon, did you grab Pip?
I've sort of just lifted him up off the ground, and I'm like holding him by the scruff of his cloak.
Is Pip going along with this, or is Pip wanting to do anything else?
Pip's going along with it, but Pip is going to pull Squeak from his pocket
Mm-hmm.
and drop him to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, shit, I don't know if I want to do this actually. Fuck. That's already done. Pip's going to have Squeak run into the room
Sure.
where the whispers are.
Ooh.
The thing is, my original intent was like, we've made noise. This will be like a distraction. Now I'm a little
Rat.
concerned about what are we going to do from here?
No. Okay.
Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Pip is going to have Squeak go into the room and sort of dash from like one side of the room to the other in an attempt to like grab their attention.
Okay. Go ahead and just make me a deception check.
Oh!
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hey, great. We're off to
Oh my
such a good idea.
No.
So Squeak runs across the room, but they don't seem to take much notice. And the noises they heard, they're pretty perceptive by the looks of it, and they are just one of them is headed your way, over towards the room. Just kind of go over towards where Squeak is, so you have a moment where no one's really looking your direction. So this is the moment where you gotta get your plan sorted as they're about to come in.
Okay. Given that I'm within 100 feet, Pip's actually going to Pip's gonna communicate telepathically with Squeak.
Mm-hmm.
So Pip goes deaf and blind, but it can pretty much see exactly what Squeak can.
Yeah.
And at this point, Pip is going to have Squeak charge towards the one that's walking in the direction, like towards its feet.
Yeah.
And again, try to get its attention and immediately scatter, sort of opposite of the room that everyone else is in.
Okay. Make me one final deception check, but do so with disadvantage, and this is going to be really difficult.
Oh God.
Hold on. Oh wait, how can I do it with disadvantage? Well,
It's already a 2.
no. Listen, we lucky out here, dog. We lucky.
Okay. Okay, disadvantage and a lucky. Okay, so you're gonna re-roll. Okay. So you're gonna re-roll this one of. Okay, you re-roll that version of disadvantage. I don't know how disadvantage and lucky combine, but go ahead and just re-roll that one first.
Okay. Oh, I think I pressed it twice. Sorry.
Can we take the first one?
Okay.
Dude.
What the fuck?
I don't know what just happened. I clicked it twice on accident.
No, I think that's still
A 1.
like that's still either a 4 or a 5. Either way, like
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's
Sock,
fine.
please. Sock, please.
you ain't getting it after 20. Like it's still you still.
We're trying to traverse your content, man. Come on. We want your content.
We're just trying to get a rat to seek some attention.
At this point, like you look through the eyes of this whisper, and it kind of like it kind of crouches down at Squeak as it kind of runs up and is like squeaking at him. And then it kind of stands up and like draws a blade and turns towards the kitchen.
Chuck is going to. Do you think Chuck would have enough space to?
Quickly, what are you
Chuck
gonna
have enough
do?
Space to hide underneath here,
You can certainly try.
underneath this like side table.
Yep. You could dive under the table and make a stealth check.
Okay, Chuck's gonna make a chance to crawl underneath the table. It's kind of weird with the plate space.
Yep,
but
I got it.
actually, that's okay.
Yep, make
and
a
then
stealth check.
Yep. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck?
So
This guy's gonna recognize. Oh,
this guy walks in, blade raised, and sees the group of you in the corner. 2 of you like masks. No, one of you like whisper mask on. The other one plague doctor mask on. Because the other mask is hidden underneath. And then you have like 2, prisoners, Chuck, he doesn't notice you. Like, you are hidden from him.
Thank fuck.
And you see him turn to like look back quickly at the other one, and you hear like whispers coming from the mask as you hear as like the whispers like echo across the room, and then the other one starts to like trample over, and he also like comes in like sword raised, and he like begins like stomping around this way, sword raised as well. And then they both start like whispering towards you both. Okay. Do any of you speak Elvish?
Oh God,
I do.
please.
Oh, they're all elves. Oh, it's over. The mask doesn't
I
work.
do.
fucked. We're
Hello? I'm elf.
I know you do. Yeah, that's fine. But
Why
you're
are we giving you the mask?
you're the magic user. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, Anna speaks elf.
Yeah, one of them walks.
Oh, I do speak Elvish.
You do?
I swear.
Oh wait, Pip has comprehending languages, right?
That's
Yeah,
magic.
but the first thing that comes out of the whispers that you hear is like you hear, and all you hear is Anna and Pip, everyone but Zaxxon and Chuck. You hear, "Why does the dragon wear a mask?"
I think Gabriel would say, "Oh, I don't think he's not speaking up well enough. He's asking you why you wear the mask." Well, I can tell you, it's because we are whispers, you see. I tried, guys. I tried.
Make a deception check.
Oh, there's no
better.
way.
You better.
This better be a
Come here.
nat fucking one. It's deserved.
Oh, no. Why would you manifest that? Why do you hate us, Chris? Why? Why?
This isn't my fault. Blame the fucking plague doctor.
I am
You're
not
hiding
lucky.
under a table, my guy.
Wait till we gotta fight. I got plans.
I'm gonna. As soon as I hear him say that, I'm gonna set Pip down, and I'm just gonna ready like my hammer at my side, just sort of like gently put a hand on it, not really like wielding it yet, but I am putting a hand on it.
As you say that, a few things happen. The first thing that happens is both of their eyes narrow, and their swords like pointing towards you. They're like getting ready to attack here. But the next thing that happens is like from the window, you hear like whispers, like shouting, but like it's difficult for the whispers to shout, right? But it's just like louder. But you hear again, it's in Elvish, so only like the three of you understand it. But you hear like riders at the gate, and you hit the two of them like turn to each other, and then both of them kind of glance and nod, and then in the same instant they both like swirl into shadow in the darkness, and both of their shadows pass through the window and they're gone.
Oh, this is a bad place. We're in a bad place. Oh no.
I relay that. I just go, those are my people.
You
don't
immediately
know that.
like
You don't know that.
you like quickly can look out at the window.
Oh, yeah, true.
And you see
It's the
them.
courier.
They're outside, and there is first of all, you see dozens of whispers. The two that are out there are like running over to higher ranking, like one of the ones that had the chains before, and they're like telling them what's happened, and they're pointing at where you are. And you see them begin to like organizing some kind of dispersal of movement, but at the same time, they're also you see other people organizing like some kind of rapid response to riders at the gate. This doesn't seem like a normal occurrence. And as that happens, the gates have opened, and you see riding in on the back of a horse, accompanied by two cloaked figures, is a purple in color tiefling. Old. Black and red cloak, deep red, like white hair, like strangly hair, like barely any hair left on his head. This guy looks like he's in his 90s. Horns like curled and cracked in places, going from like black to white at the ends, crooked, like one side is like hooked, the other side is like straight and narrow. Like one of his eyes is scarred over. This guy is messed up. Comes into this like completely shadowed, colorless place, but immediately just lights a flame in his hand, like this bright orange flame, and just like lights this place in his own color. And these two shadow figures kind of stay by the gates, and you can see whispers all around. Some of them with crossbows, other with bows, all kind of aimed down towards these riders, these intruders. As your heart raised, like your heartbeats are like going 10 to the dozen. You don't know whether there's people coming for you. You don't know whether there's shit's about to kick off outside. And you look outside, and this individual, this tiefling, kind of is waiting. And then you see from opposite the courtyard from you, a door opens, and out walks this elf, this Shader Kai, pale skin, long white hair, ceremonial black and silver robes, a large hammer, like war hammer, at his side. He has, where the others looked intimidating in like a feral manner, this guy looks intimidating because this guy looks 600-700 years old as an elf. He's got like this long white hair that comes down to like his waist, but it's braided, like it's braided all the way back on his head, but he has these braids that come round on the front of his head that form like a silver crown around the front of his head. And he looks like the pinnacle of an elf. If he wasn't so pale and white, had this like horrid mask on his face.
He's hot.
He has like these dark set eyes with like shadows underneath, and as he walks there is this like aura of shadow that follows behind him, almost like a dress of shadow that follows behind him as he walks. And he walks with his hands together to meet this individual outside. And you see as the whispers come out, they all kind of like bow their heads slightly as he walks. And Gabriel and Zaxxon and Enna, you will notice the symbol of the Raven Queen hanging around his neck.
I say we get back in the fucking hole.
Wait, Pip wouldn't see this?
Yes, you also notice as you kind of have to like stand on the counter a little bit to see outside.
Oh Christ!
What
Holding him up to the window.
Okay.
Yeah, Chuck, if you come over, you see it as well. You can all see this happening at this current moment in time, as time kind of freezes for a second.
What side is the window on? Like
So the windows
to the room.
So the window's over here. So the courtyard would be out to the left, and you see this all happening out to the left.
Are
which
they wearing whisper masks?
they are. Every whisper is wearing a mask, apart from these 3 individuals that have just arrived on horseback, including this like fire
Gabriel's gonna struggle to get
leadership.
his off. He's gonna take it off.
You gonna take the mask off? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna lift it up and just put it away somewhere.
Okay.
Pip has a silver Raven Queen thing. Did everyone get that, or was that just me?
That was just you.
That was just you.
You
Okay.
you didn't let me see it.
Yeah. Okay. Pip's gonna point in their direction and then point towards his neck, where the Raven Queen thing would be on them, and then hold up this little silver Raven Queen thing that Pip had gotten earlier, and sort of just hold it up as like who wants this to everyone around.
Oh fuck.
Hopefully as a means of like blending in, question mark? I don't know.
Gabriel will look at everybody and put his hand out. And if Pip gives it to him, he'll take it. But he wants everybody to understand that it's not an act of deceit. It's an act of I fit in.
Pip's gonna hand it to Gabriel.
I think at this point, just sort of keeping a low tone towards everybody, I'll just...
That the horned one, that's our courier,
And I'll point at the elf and
that's the hired help. We have an opportunity. They are occupied. We could take this chance to... We could take this chance to find your brother, or we could cut the head off from the base. It's not going to be easy, as you may be able to see that from here.
Oh yeah.
At this point, as the guy, the elf walks out, and this tiefling speaks up. He gives a long, drawn-out bow, and he says, "You must be Darkwing, Radavas, Darkwing. I am... Well, my name is unimportant. I've been sent on behalf of Casimir the Bold. He has an offer for all of you." And he kind of puts his hands round, and they're all glancing both at him and then the magic in his hand, and they all look like hungry, but he looks unperturbed. This guy's got some fucking balls pulling some magic in this place. And Radavas is just standing there listening. "My patron is of the understanding that you all have power, and is of the belief a mutual understanding, an agreement, a contract could be made. You're all looking, and have been looking, for a home for a very long time.
Oh no.
I believe we can give you that home." He kind of nods to himself and looks at this individual. He's called Radavas Darkwing.
That's great.
"Perhaps we should talk inside." And Radavas nods. And the two of them walk off this way and enter inside opposite the courtyard from
thank God.
yourselves.
So we're just in the dragon's den right now.
Seems like it. But everybody is currently distracted by the riders, though it seems like the individuals that were inside have made your presence aware. But you did see while you were watching that many individuals, many whispers that were inside came out of the doors, like they were coming out to see what was happening. So you have a belief that the inside right now may be limited in people.
Yeah, I was going to say...
This is our moment.
This is our chance. We have to move quickly. They are occupied. We will not get another like this. And I'm going to just start fucking hoofing it towards...
We running, dog. We running.
Yeah.
Chuck's gonna... I guess while we have 2 seconds, Chuck wants to know if this door leads to the outside. He's gonna use his mirror again on this door real quick. He wants
That
to know if
leads
this
straight into the courtyard.
Okay, so Chuck's gonna say fuck that and run this way.
Pip's gonna look around this room, see if there's anything out of the ordinary or anything of value.
Is it like pitch black in here, or is it like, could I see like something?
It's dim light. Can you not see anything?
I can't see anything. Like as I'm moving around, it's just,
let me do.
If you want, unless you want to try and fix it, Sock. I was gonna say Chuck could.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yes, that.
Love that.
There we go. That fixed it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Oh, I can actually see now. All right.
So we have a door there, and then we have the door here at the end.
So Pip
I'm
in there.
assuming that
Go on, Anna.
this door. How do I paint? Why am I?
I see it. I see it.
Long click.
This one.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
This one leads out to the courtyard as well.
That one, you're not sure where it leads.
Okay.
Like based on your mental estimation, you don't think that would lead out to the courtyard.
Okay. Am I able to listen up against this one in front of me to see?
Yep.
Okay. Do you need a check or?
Gotta make a perception check. Yeah. 14. You hear like the sounds of like wind and some movement out there. So it sounds like it's like an outdoor area with some people moving.
I am gonna run into where Pip is, and I'm gonna do a similar thing on this door.
Was there anything in this room?
Make a quick investigation check.
Holy
Saxon,
shit.
you don't hear anything, but it does smell.
Ooh.
Smell like
Poop it.
poop.
Poop.
Why are you saying that?
Yo, I want to go through this door.
No.
He
I'm
wants
just
to go
gonna.
through
I'm
the
gonna
door.
look at him.
Of course he does.
Bang.
This is probably the toilet. It's the toilet.
Pip, you don't find anything of particular note in there, other than you do find some spell components. Just nothing like of particular import. I would say, you know what? I will say you find a diamond in there that seemed to have like been like missed through the cracks. It's worth 50 gold pieces. But there's just like a box of like wizard spell components with all the, like the normal cheap shit like bat guano and like, you know, a copper piece, but like somehow they've left a fucking expensive gem in there.
Excuse me.
They captured a lot of them.
Pip, it's worth nothing when we're dead.
I disagree.
You tell me that after I add it to my inventory. Thank you.
Anyway, all right. I'm gonna check this door as well.
Okay.
Where's it at? There we go. Okay, great. Cool.
You don't hear anything from the other side of the door.
Pip inspects this table with stuff on it.
Is this?
Looks like a set of tarot cards.
Oh.
Oh.
Not again.
Pip is gonna grab one at random.
Did we
What
check
is
this
it?
No!
You
Oh,
grab
wow.
a tarot card.
At random, yeah, just one.
Literally anything.
Okay. It is the moon.
Oh. They're not like the deck of many things.
Hey
Mm.
yo,
Shrug.
fuck-
an elf.
I'm opening the door.
Inside, you see, just looks like a storage room of such. What's interesting to you is these glowing, like, what look like you've never seen them before. They're like metal cage-like things that are like glowing blue. This doesn't look like it, but this right here is like a metal grate that opens into a staircase that goes down.
Oh.
Ooh, would Chuck have any knowledge of this based on his history, or
No,
Like,
you don't know what that
never seen
is.
before?
You've never
Okay.
seen that before.
And does any of this look familiar from Edna's dreams?
From the dreams, no. No. No, but you see there is a staircase going down right here, and there is these like glowing, like magical metal like containers right here.
Can Pip inspect the magical containers?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna start cranking this wheel over here.
Okay, you start cranking the wheel, and you hear like a large, like wooden and metal thing somewhere, like begin to move.
Are the grates moving at all?
The
Oh,
grate's not
crates,
moving.
okay.
But you begin to hear like from somewhere outside. You begin to.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna fucking let it go and let that drop. I'm gonna. Oh fuck.
Pip, you look at these things. This looks to be like arcane ether, like boiled down into its rawest form and somehow captured into like a battery.
oh shit.
Is
Drink the
this
battery.
how small is it?
They're like decently sized. They're probably like 3 to 4 feet tall, and they're like cylinder in shape.
Cylinder in shape. How much would they weigh?
You'd struggle carrying them, I'll be honest. So they'd probably weigh like, I'd say they'd probably weigh like 50 pounds.
Perfect. It'll fit perfectly within my bag of holding. Both of them.
Oh,
Let me think. How big? What's the inch size of the bag of holding?
2 feet in diameter.
Let me think.
And,
fuck.
and it's 4 feet deep.
You know
So
what?
this is
Fuck
kind of
it.
like
Sure.
perfect.
Sure.
I fucking hate it here.
Sure. But as you get here, you can look down the staircase, and you can you look down the staircase, and it's like this dim light from down there, and you can hear like faint cries, like you can hear someone like crying from down below.
I'm gonna try and like tug on the grates to get it just to move myself.
It opens without issue.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Zaxxon round 2 electric boogaloo ripping floors out.
Am I able to put both of them in the bag of holding?
Yeah, you can
Given
just put
they
the bag
both-
of holding
okay.
like over top, like a carrier bag, you know, and then you can like put it over the other one. So you
Okay,
now
alright.
have 2 arcane batteries in your inventory.
Oh.
Those are bombs. All right, let's. we're going down the stairs.
Holy fuck.
Wait, can I
Okay.
put stuff
We
in
just-
the bag?
oh my
of
god,
holding?
did we just yoink what the fucking courier came for? Oh god.
Oh
That's fine.
fuck.
Everything's fine. We're
has some-
good.
No.
This is what we needed.
Listen,
We
I'm
had- we
liking this
gave
pace,
our-
guys. This is good pacing right here. I'm liking this. This is good.
This
Okay,
is good.
we're-
This is great. Now we gotta get down the grate and see if my brother's down there. Let's go.
Yep, I'm
We got
looking.
batteries. We're out, dog. We're out.
Okay, bear with me. Okay, who's going
All right.
first? Who's going first? I
We're zooming.
need an order.
No, we
Gabriel
didn't.
falls
That's
down the
exactly
grate.
what we were here for.
Give me an order.
I'm assuming Zaxxon went out first. and-
I'm going down. I'm spearheading.
I'm right
Zaxxon's
behind
first.
him.
Don't
I
move
think-
My
it.
brother's down
Oh,
there.
sorry,
I'm right
sorry.
behind him. Oh shit.
Anna's next.
It's okay. I can't see
There
anything.
are stairs.
there.
I would like
Anyway.
to fall down them.
Chuck,
Okay.
Pip, Gabriel falls down the stairs.
Yes.
Got it.
In fashion.
Okay, you are
Oh,
down
God.
here. You are in some kind of dungeon of the castle.
Oh.
But yes, you are in fact down here. You can hear the cries of several different individuals. And yes, you are down here. Go ahead and everybody, if you're being stealth, are you being stealthy or are you just like running down here?
I would be careful-ish, but at like a quick pace.
I mean,
So
I'm
I
an
would try to
elf,
be stealthy.
so,
Stealthy.
you know,
Okay,
I
everybody,
fell.
roll me a stealth check. Everybody,
Oh, I
but
hate
fast,
Gabriel,
but
because
light
Gabriel
on my
failed it.
feet.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
say, this whole place is covered in like ants and like fucking spiders and everything.
Gross.
Okay.
Mother. These hideous fucking dice.
I love
Oh,
them.
God.
I love them.
Okay, stealth checks. Let's have a look. Okay.
You got 10, 18, 17, and 12.
10, 18, 17, 12. Okay. Relatively quiet other than Gabriel. Chuck, you like turn around and grab Gabriel before, like as he like coming down the stairs, you like lift him up a little bit so we can make so much noise.
Catch him for fucking yeah.
Yep. But you are down here. It's dimly lit. But you are down in this basement. You start to hear like movement upstairs. But yeah, you are in fact down here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start creeping forward.
It's my vision is so strange. I think there's a door here. Right here.
Yeah.
There is a door there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try
You
it. I
do
can't really
see
beyond it.
Chuck sees through like a small window here. Chuck, you see
Oh,
what
I
looks to
see
be a individual with a bald head, completely shaved, like sat in like a rocking chair, just kind of like picking at black fingernails. Doesn't seem to have noticed you right now, but it's just like picking at some black fingernails and it's just kind of like sitting there, seem to be on guard.
Chuck's gonna just kind of make a little like just shake his head, clenching his teeth, just like shaking his head at Zach soon.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Chuck's gonna point over here at this door. Chuck is stealthing. Would he be able to make it through this part, through that stealth, or would I have to roll another stealth check?
No, you can still move as long as you're slow. Like as long as you
Yeah.
don't like pick up speed, you can keep the same stealth check.
I'm gonna mouth to Chuck as he starts to move away. Like, how many?
He's just
Asking
gonna
how many people.
he's just gonna turn back. Actually, shit. Sock, would I? There's no way to ask. Would I see this here? I'm not gonna say what it is, but would I see
listen,
this?
if you see something on this map, you see it.
Okay, cool. Chuck's gonna turn back.
I will
and
say
put two
what
fingers
I'll
up.
tell you. I will tell you what you see. You see because it's not very difficult with the token. You see a elven man, with like silver hair.
Oh no!
You with you guys get fucking scared already. Quite tall, and has like a scar on his bottom lip, and kind of looks like Enna.
Okay, so Chuck's gonna turn back, look at Zach soon, and he's gonna put up one finger, but he's gonna kind of do like the one, and then with his hand, the maybe thing where you like kind of put your hand side to side, one, maybe two. Like Chuck doesn't really know, but he can definitely guarantee one, at least one.
As he
Hey.
does that, I'm gonna unloop the warhammer and I'm gonna sort of shake it. Like, should I?
Chuck's gonna like do like with his finger like just 1 second, and
Okay.
he wants to go check this door real quick.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out his mirror and just check underneath this door.
Okay.
I'd-
Am I able to see at all while this is happening too?
What it?
Because
I get.
there was when we first came in, I was able to see.
Whatever you
this
can
person
see,
over here.
you can see. This is what this is what I haven't moved anything, so
That's what I'm saying. Like when I first came in, I was able to see this person through. I didn't know if that was a window or what.
there is like
so-
there's two windows here. They're like metal grates. You can't get through them, but there's no window in the door, so they let you see down into these look like jail cells. But you can't like get like see through the door.
What? Who is this?
Who is what?
Do y'all see someone over there? Because I do.
I don't see any of that.
this.
Oh, I see
Okay.
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I wanted.
Curvy, you can,
There we
yeah,
go.
you guys can, like, now that you move around a little bit, you have all seen the back of this person's head as you're, like, stealthing around, as you look through this little window down here. Just down about a few feet, sat in, like, this wooden rocking chair, is this bald shader guy,
Move.
just picking at, like, their fingernails.
Okay. I
well,
will have caught a glimpse of this figure over here, and I'm going to like run up to the window and like, do the face pressed up against the glass to see if I can get a better view.
Of the individual in the cell?
Yes.
Okay. You look through, and in the cell, you see your brother, Eldarion. He's like up against the bars. His arms are like through the bars, and he's like half collapsed. His face like pressed up against the bars, and he looks pale and gaunt. But
Okay.
you do see him breathing slightly.
I'm going to
Well,
wave to the others and mouth and let them know that's who that is.
Chuck just wants to know what's under this door, so we
You-
know if we're clapping.
You look under the door, and it just seems to be a small little storage room. There's nothing in there. You can check the door. It's not locked.
Okay.
Perfect. We're about to come through this door and annihilate this man guarding
Yeah.
the damn cells.
So-
I'm gonna kill him.
If you could, I put in the general chat in Discord. That's all of what I see. I don't know if you could do what you did in the last scene to help with that, for this scene. But I just see what the torch sees pretty much.
No, it is pitch black
Oh,
in here.
okay.
Like that is
Oh.
intentional.
Oh, okay.
There is
Alright, well,
no
fuck.
light down here.
So
Like if you're gonna want to fight, then I'll let you like do a quick prep before you go into like cast a light spell or something.
Are
But
we
a quite-
still in the first hour,
Mm.
or has it gone out now?
like, are you saying you've got a
Well, I
light
thought-
spell on right now?
I mean, I cast the light spell.
Well,
Okay,
I
I can
thought
put it
we
on if
put-
you want.
No, wait. I was just asking.
So
You listen, hold on really quick,
Okay.
because you can cast it as a cantrip whenever you want, so which means you can dismiss it and bring it back whenever you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Gotcha.
Pip, what were you gonna
So can-
say?
Pip is going to point in like the direction of a chair on the other side of this little window
Uh-huh.
to indicate that there's probably a bad guy there.
You start hearing like shuffling from the floor above you, like people
gonna-
are in the room above you.
We
Okay,
gotta
I'm
pick
gonna.
up our pacing. We gotta pick up our pacing.
I'm gonna
Would-
just look back at Enna and ask, just light me up. And I'm gonna, as soon as she does that, I'm going to round that corner, just full sprint at whoever that is.
Right. Cast light on her staff.
Would the grates be wide enough that Chuck could fit a sword through it?
You could fit a sword through it, yeah.
Would Chuck be able to get close enough to stab the back of whoever this is?
Ooh.
With a piercing strike, I would say yes.
Okay. Chuck is going to pull out his moon touch sword
Oh,
with the intention to shove it through the grate. And if he hits, I want it to stay in this person's back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I like it.
Holy
all right,
fuck.
few things. So Zaxxon, I will say, are you gonna like knock the door down? What's your intention as to when the combat starts?
I'll be okay. So there's a door here, and then just 2 grates, right?
Yep.
Okay, and that's how we get in. As soon. Okay, I'm gonna do it. So, just okay. All right. I'm gonna sort of look at everybody, give us a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Chuck could do the stab, Anna could light it up, and I'm gonna fucking kick the door at the same time, try and get through it.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to be on the side closer to them? Because I have some arcane batteries to suck up.
I was literally, as soon as the doors open, I'll be like, grab the batteries, bro.
Oh my god.
You hear some
Hit the
whispering
atomic
from
bomb.
upstairs. Okay, so what are you doing? This is the final moments.
Chuck.
So Chuck's going for an attack in the back. Anna, you're casting light on your staff. Is that correct?
Yes, my staff.
Okay. All right. Let me do that. Light. Okay. Zaxxon's gonna be 3, 2, 1 breach on the door. Pip, you do anything?
I'm very carefully holding a bag of holding.
Okay. Ready to suck up. It's a vacuum. Okay, Gabriel.
I'm prepping to see what happens.
Copy that. All right. So,
Yeah.
as you guys 3, 2, 1, and go to break the door down. Okay, let's go ahead and roll some fucking initiative. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
All right, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't put me up there. There we go.
Oh. This
Okay.
worked out, I think, pretty well. I think this may have worked out perfectly.
Are we doing? Is there surprise rounds?
Well, you were stealth, so you did manage to do that. So yes, there will be.
All right.
Okay,
What'd you
so
ask?
it was a surprise round or not. Okay, so first up, let's just get. We won't do a surprise round as such, but we'll just get the actions out of the way that you guys wanted to do, right? So Zaxxon, you are. Let's do you first. So you kick the door down. So you do 3, 2, 1, and then you got to kick the door. So let's get an athletics check from you.
Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Bitches straight off the hinges. Yeah.
Okay.
Down the hallway.
So
We'll take it.
with a fucking boot, you managed to kick this fucking thing down. Let me do one of these. You kick the fucking door down. It swings open, and kind of like stops, like facing 90 degrees from where it was. And you like charge right in, into this person's face. Okay, and then I'll say you can get an attack off with that as well. With enough
Okay.
fucking 20, why the fuck not?
Okay, so the light would be shining through the grate, but it's not at the moment. Oh, see, I can't see where this guy fucking is.
You can't see?
No, it's so the grate, the
Wait,
light.
didn't they get
from,
stabbed with the moon thing?
Well, no, that's not yet.
Not-
Okay,
not yet.
there we go.
All right.
Okay. All right, that's better. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking warhammer this guy and hope for the best.
Oh my god.
That's a crit with the fucking
that's a crit!
warhammer. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're in there. Oh, we are in there. I wasn't raging or anything yet, so it's fine. Okay, 13 just immediately.
Holy
Okay. All right, let me do this really
Put him
quick.
down.
Fucker is a
There
puddle.
we go. Oops.
That fucker just got his whole life rocked. In
I'm waiting for
6
the.
second
I'm waiting
round.
for the Zaxxon. How do you want to kill this guy?
Nice. I think that might happen with that sword.
Okay. You see, she actually like is surprised by seeing you run around this corner, and like stops like picking at her black fingernails, and like pulls up. You see, she's got these like black chains wrapped around her forearms. And she tries to bring them up to block your attack, but you like slam straight through, straight into like her chest, and she like coughs up some like black blood. Okay, and then Chuck from behind through the grate, go make an attack roll. Chuck with she doesn't know you're there, so make it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Would I be able to do sneak attack on that too?
Yep, because you're attacking from hidden.
Damn.
So would I just do a regular attack with advantage?
Yep, regular attack with advantage. Yeah.
Come on, baby. 14.
A 14 does hit. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Do
With
I?
some sneak attack damage? All right.
No. I forgot. Sneak attack is. I get a bonus for that, right?
It should just be on your sheet. It should just say sneak attack, and you just click it.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. So I don't roll the damage on the sword. I just roll the sneak attack damage.
What do you? Oh yeah, you do both.
You do both, yeah, and you add them
Okay.
together.
Okay, so a normal damage roll.
Yep.
Yeah, and then sneak
Okay.
attack as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So that and then
Add it up.
17 points of piercing damage. Okay.
That's amazing.
Jesus.
That bitch dead as hell.
All right.
and it's gonna
Holy
walk in the
fuck.
room before she even realizes this chick's just gonna be dead.
Okay. You stab her in the back, right between the shoulder blades, and like she coughs up the blood from the one attack, and then she gets stabbed in the back with the other one. She's like, stab, and you hear an but she's like, fuck.
What the
And
fuck is happening?
she's now just got a sword like sticking out of her back that's just glowing like a fucking glow stick.
and before she's just the maid or some shit.
No, she's got chains on her arms. She's
Yeah,
just
not
know,
with
but
the chains wrapped
it'd be
around her
funny.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
All right. Well. Okay, then that is gonna be. Nobody else was doing anything, so then we're gonna start combat. So Chuck, you are up. Well, actually, let me just do something really quick. Yeah, Chuck, you're up first.
Oh, fuck.
You're no
Okay,
longer hidden.
so, yeah. I'm already goldfish brain, so
Pull it out and jab it back in.
well that's what I was thinking. Would Chuck have let go of the sword? Because that's all I was thinking was, does he just go for another like regular hit?
Do you want it? It's up to you, because
That's up
you
to
did
you,
say
yeah.
you wanted to
Yeah.
let go. So, but you can grab it again and go for another attack with the sword if you want.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Fuck it, Chuck's going back in round 2.
Okay.
Just imagining
God.
Chuck like on his tippy toes, like stabbing through this
Yeah.
blade.
Like whack-a-mole.
This is like that typical scene where the person being attacked finally turns around pretending they didn't take any damage and Chuck runs in fucking fear.
Obviously not a sneak attack on this one, right?
No, because Zaxxon's there, so just make the attack roll first. See if you hit.
Okay, not advantage, just normal.
Just normal, yeah.
This
That
chick's
hits
getting
it.
jumped. Oh my god. Dude, she's having the worst day ever.
Does that hit?
That hits, yeah.
She's not even gonna stand up, dude. She's
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
So another
God.
9 points of piercing damage.
Holy fuck. And you said
He's,
it's not sneak attack because I'm up
It's
here?
not sneak attack
Cool.
now.
Okay.
There is no way she's still alive.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
about
she's
to hit her
pathetic.
again.
Chuck, any bonus actions or anything?
Are there even any bonus actions I could do from behind a grate? I don't even think so.
You've got your rogue cunning actions is your main bonus actions.
Hold on. Give me. Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna say. No, you know what? No. Chuck is just going to. Chuck's gonna have the sword in his hand. He's just gonna wrap around toward. Actually, you know what? No, Chuck's gonna stay right here. I'm gonna end my turn right here.
Okay. All right. Next up would be Zaxxon, other than on initiative count 20. You, now that you're in the room, notice next to each of the cells. Well, first of all, on each of the cell doors, there is arcane script written over all of the grates, like all of the the cell doors. There is arcane script, and all this like tubing, like all this piping, and it reminds you of the masks that they wear. And you can see all kind of runs to these little how do I say this? Like export cups on the side of the walls next to the cell, and there's a lever, and she's like sat next to the lever next to the cell where Anna's brother is, and she's just got fucking demolished. And so on initiative count 20, she's gonna pull this lever. Let's see.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, you see she pulls the lever, and you watch as the whole of the interior of the cage begins to like whir up with like an arcane whir. It goes, and like you watch as Eldarion begins to like himself begin to like convulse as you watch like strings of like arcane ether like begin like pulling from him into like these little ports all like around the cell, as you literally watch the magic be pulled from his soul as it begins like running through the tubing throughout the cell, and right at this port next to her, she just grasps on to the power cable essentially, and she like she like goes into like she like begins convulsing herself, and she like sucks it all in, and you watch as some of her wounds heal slightly, and she dissipates into shadow and reappears in the darkness 60 feet down this way.
Okay.
But you look at Eldarion, and he's not looking great. He doesn't look like he's breathing. Zaxxon, you're up.
Yep.
Ain't no way you let us get this close to my brother just to kill him.
There are levers on all of these cells.
So and his brother here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Maybe as a bonus. Oh fuck! I don't know. I'm gonna switch the lever off.
I say you can do that as a you can do that as a free action. I don't mind.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna switch that off.
I'll say it's not like an ongoing effect. It's like it's like she does it and it happens, and it like ends after she's done it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Was Chuck? Fuck, Chuck. Did you leave the sword in her, or did you pull it out?
I thought I said that I was gonna leave it in her.
Then you did another attack, and I don't know whether you said you were leaving it in that time.
I don't. You know what? Now that you say that, I don't think I did mention it. I mean, granted, that's on me if that's the case, but Sock, I'll leave that up to you. My intention was to, but I didn't say it. So if that's the case,
if your intention was to do it, then sure, I'll do it. What's is it dim light for how long?
On the moon touch sword?
Yeah.
Moonlight, creating a bright light, 15-foot radius. I don't see a time frame on it.
No, like the bright light for 15 and then dim light for how long? Like how far?
15-foot radius, dim light for an additional 15. So 15 and 15.
There you go.
Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. Well, let me. No, that's too far too. Fuck. All right. It's just my last javelin. I'm just gonna fucking hurl my javelin at her. Let's try and stick her again.
Speed.
This is my actual last ranged thing that I have.
Nice.
Oh,
yep.
Okay. All right.
Nat 20.
Big winner, no whammies. Big winner, no whammies. Yeah.
Okay. You throw this javelin, it pierces like across her shoulder, and like she pulls it out quickly and it lands next to her on the ground, and she just like pulls it out, and she's looking hurt, but nothing that's like affecting her right now. Like you didn't really get a good look at her at first, but she looks to be a warrior of some kind.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. We've done like 39 points or so of damage.
I'm like, we fucking came in cleaning her cloth.
She did
and
heal,
she's still
but
like, whatever, bitch.
okay. I'm gonna hold my rage. That's my turn.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Gabriel, you're up.
I hear the madness ensuing as keeping watch. Can I move through them to get into the room?
Sure, you can. I'd say you can push past Pip.
Okay. Excuse me, Pip. Cuddy 3. And visually, would I be able to see the brother?
If you can see them, you can see them.
I can't see them. Okay.
You can't, even with my light?
Here, let me move in a little bit more here.
No. The door was blocking it for me too. I just know based off of like what people were saying and descriptions and stuff.
Is that
They
better?
should be here.
I don't see it. Oof. Would it be
Right.
like obvious I see them, or
Yeah,
they're a
they're
little
literally
token.
right to the right. Yeah.
no? I don't see it.
You might need to refresh your.
I mean, we Inna pointed him out
Yeah.
earlier to all of us, so like we at least
Yeah.
know what cell he's in.
I
I'd say with the light, you should be able to see. No, you see him in the cell.
okay. He's visually not breathing.
Yep.
Okay. Oof. That's my 30 feet. Because I'm unsure of his state. I don't know. I think this is kind of we need to. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, just move me.
Was it me?
What? I didn't do that. Wait,
I'll do it now. There you go.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna just point my cane at the brother here
Okay.
and mutter a few things in the silence. And cast as my bonus action. We're gonna do healing word.
Okay.
Hopefully that goes through first level.
You see like a big breath come back into him, and like his eyes shoot wide,
Cool.
and he looks up and he sees you, Gabriel, pointing his cane, and he looks past you at Enna, and then looks down at the guard, this whisper, and then looks back at you, Enna, and says, "Sister, you shouldn't be here. Go, leave before it's too late." And
then,
that's just done.
as my action, the cane is going to just move over and point at the thingamajigger and cast a ray of sickness.
Is that a first level spell?
Yeah.
You can't cast 2 level spells on the same turn, buddy. Oh, the rules, they suck.
Ray of Enfeeblement.
Is that a cantrip?
Second level spell.
No, you can't cast 2 leveled spells. You can cast a
I
cantrip
try to
if you
do
like
a few
it.
things and I get frustrated. I just take out my bell and I bring it. And I cast Toll of the Dead instead. It's a cantrip.
Okay, what's the range on that?
60 feet.
Alright, yeah, you get.
It's going to be
All
a
right.
DC 13 wisdom.
Nope, that's a fail. Oh wait, they get advantage against spells. Hold on, let me see.
I don't know why I'm rolling it. I'm so sorry.
That's still a fail.
Lovely. So it will take
1d12
Oh,
because they're missing
1d12.
hit points.
God.
They take 1 point of damage, but it does look like they take. I don't know how to describe this. They take less than you would expect. For that. Okay, I don't know how that happened. They just. Okay,
This
let's start.
giant Undertaker bell rings.
Oh.
That's funny.
Gabriel. I take out my hand chime and just ting. So we're good.
Okay. Yeah, they just look at
Oh
you
wow, that's
kind of
crazy.
disturbed. But yeah, your necrotic damage didn't seem to do as much as you expected. Okay, next up is their turn as they begin like twirling these 2 metal chains, and they're gonna walk up to I mean, the only person actually they've got this fucking sword in their back. Okay, they're gonna let's have a look. They're gonna walk up to you slowly, Ziggy, like the chains like metallic pinging off the floor as they walk towards you. And you all of you will hear in Elvish from the back. Zaxxon, you don't understand it, but you hear the whispers. You hear, I hope the Raven Queen gives you a peaceful blessing to the other side. And walks up towards you and is gonna start swinging at you with some spiked chains. Okay. All right, first attack is gonna be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and you are knocked prone.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Fuck.
Okay. Next attack. Given you're now prone, they are going to. Let's have a look. We'll make it with advantage. Actually, make it. Actually, I did that wrong. Make a dexterity saving throw for me
I see. Okay.
to see if you get knocked prone.
I see. This is saving.
You do not get knocked prone.
Oh,
Would you look at that?
Thank fuck.
Okay, next attack. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. And then 16 doesn't hit. They are going to use their final attack to pull this fucking sword out. And just they're gonna pull the sword out, and I won't use an attack here. I will instead use it and then throw it. Just not actually like as an attack, and just throw it away. And they're just gonna throw it back into this fucking barrel in the corner. So basically wasting an attack. You're getting rid of that sword in their back. Okay, and then they're no longer lit up, so let's get rid of that light. Then they're going to use their bonus action to shadow jump. So okay. They teleport over towards this cell. And, yep, that is the end of their turn. Okay, Anna, you're up.
Oh god. I'm unsure of what to do. I really want to. Okay, I'm going to. We have to kill this thing. I'm gonna shift into my snow leopard.
Copy that. Okay.
And then, oh god, we can't see her at all anymore. Okay, if I here.
Do you move the snow leopard or not?
That's one. I'm trying to count my.
let me put some light on the slow leopard really quick. There we go. All right, so you disappear.
Okay, everything just went super dark.
You can't see anymore.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
I don't know
having.
why that does that every time.
Can you see now?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, well, you know.
So I can come up to where Zaxxon is.
Go for it.
Yeah, I have to move forward so I can see. So, all right, and then so that's that. And I
Okay. You got your action
believe
left.
that's my action left.
Yep.
I don't think, because pounce is a bonus action, so I can't. I don't think she's.
Okay. All right.
So this is it. This is where I am.
Okay. Pip, your turn.
It's me.
It do be you.
The vacuum.
Now everyone's been casting stuff. So, I think it might be time to do stuff with the. Actually, no, I can't use the wand. Fuck. They're too far.
Just one chainy lady. We don't need the wand.
Okay, all right.
You could. Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, but okay, first order of business, I'm moving to the batteries.
Yeah.
Suck them up.
Now, within my turn, how many of these can I suck up
Listen,
into my bag of holding?
This is like a big action to put these in here, okay? You gotta go all the way around and lift them up and then put them in.
Lift them up. No. Opposite. You're thinking of it the wrong way.
I know
Bag
what
of
you mean.
holding goes over. Okay.
Yeah, I get it, but it's still your action to do so, okay?
So for all, I would have to take a turn for all three.
I'd give you a dexterity check to see if you could get all three of them in one turn.
Okay.
Praise.
Hold on. Here we go.
Praise.
Fuck.
You managed to get one in a turn. But you do manage to slurp one into your bag of holding.
Okay.
Thanks,
All right.
I hate it.
1 second.
Pip, if anybody shows up, just fucking pull those out and set them off.
Hold on, I got disconnected.
I hope they work like bombs, otherwise we're just fucking doing this for nothing.
Well, right now,
It logged me out or something. I don't know what just happened.
oh,
Uno momento.
right now, Chuck is the equivalency of the atomic bomb, but in a sack.
I don't know, it's Pip, yeah, he's
I'm just imagining Pip walking down a staircase, slipping, tripping, falling on his side, and just his whole fucking sack just exploding.
Okay. All right.
He's nuclear Kirby
I've
right now.
I've got one.
I will say, Pip, you do notice an individual in here. It looks like a lizard folk man who's kind of curled up in a corner, just kind of rocking back and forth. Yeah.
Just rocking back and forth. Okay. Let me take a look here. Oh, sorry. Y'all listen, I got my eye on the prize at the moment.
Oh, I've just had an idea. Okay, sorry, keep going.
We like those. We like those.
I'm.
Yes.
Shit, can I even do this? No, I'm kind of shafted here. I can't do anything else really. The only thing I could really do is like Misty Step. That's kind of useless right now. So I think I'm gonna end my turn with a third arcane battery in my bag of holding.
Okay. All right. At the top of round 2, Chuck, you hear somebody coming down the stairs, and you see a whisper on their own, who seem to be just like on, like checking down here to see if anyone's down here, and they spot you coming down here, and they begin like, let me roll some initiative for this guy. So like. Okay, yeah, they spot you, and they will be acting at some point.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't. Oh.
they're on the stairs over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Chuck, it's your turn. You've spotted this person coming down, and you see. That's all. What are you doing?
I'm gonna put the fucking wrench in my plans. Can Chuck bonus action dash into the room?
Of course you can.
Okay.
60
I'm gonna
feet.
bonus action. Yeah, Chuck is going. I can't move. I don't know why.
Have you got your
what
token thing selected?
I
Make sure you got
thought
the
I
right.
did.
This should be the top left token controls, and then select tokens.
Token controls. I'm clicking it, and then
You're on select targets. You're not on select tokens. It should be the top 2 buttons.
I got
There
it.
you
I
go.
got it. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So Chuck doesn't want to be left alone with this guy, because if there's one, he knows there's gonna be fuckloads more. So he's just gonna run into the room, just next to Zaxun,
Okay.
and he doesn't. I think instead of shooting, I think Chuck's gonna use his short bow, and he's gonna try and take a shot at our friend here.
Okay, go for it.
While he's rolling, I need everybody to know that if you zoom in too close, there are spiders everywhere.
Oh, I've seen the spiders, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, I hate them, but it's weird.
Please God.
Come on, Chuck. Ooh.
You shoot your arrow, and they flick the chain, and they hit it straight out of the air as it comes through the darkness.
Oh fuck.
This person is dangerous.
Yeah. God damn. That kind of is everything. I think just to end it, Chuck's just gonna kind of just let Zaxun know, and just kind of very subtly, in the very short breath he has, just say behind us.
Okay. All right. Initiative count 20. They reach over to the lever next to the cell and activate it.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I really didn't need a nat 1 there. That's all I learned.
It's next to every cell. Okay. You see. Can you guys see in the cell? I think Chuck can. Chuck, you watch as a smaller, like a teenage human boy, who's in that cell, You watch as the final magic of this boy's life is sucked from him, and you watch the soul leave his body and enter this woman, this Shadokai, and she uses it in her advantage for this fight, and he extinguishes from life.
Oh my god.
Cool.
What the fuck?
No.
We'd love a little murder.
Okay. And then she is going to she's gonna use that to let's have a look. Let's use a ruler here. She saw Pip doing some things.
That's fucked up.
Let's have a look.
I hope the ruler's not long enough.
Hold on, let me just do this really good.
They wouldn't be dumb enough to move closer, would they? Oh,
they teleport right next to you, Pip. Like chain high and coming down. Saxon,
do I
your
get
turn.
my attack of opportunity? How'd this work? That always happens against me. I'm pissed.
That's if she teleported into you. She didn't, you know.
Yeah, she's not leaving yet. Zaxon, your turn.
Okay. I am going to just turn around, seeing her, disappear over there. I'm just going to look behind me because Chuck said behind us. I'm going to slot my hammer, just keeping. I'm going to slot my hammer. I'm going to run over to her. I'm going to reckless unarmed strike. Give me a sec.
Reckless, I like it.
Oh, I'm
Holy.
okay.
Annihilate.
So,
Kill.
reckless unarmed, no divine, whatever. It's 8, and as my bonus, I'm going to grapple her. I'm gonna try and grab her chains and fucking wrap it around her, just locking her arms in place.
Yeah.
So she takes 8 points of bludgeoning. Okay. All right. Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check. You're not raging right now, so it's just gonna be
I
a
am
straight
not.
athletics.
No.
She's gonna make a acrobatics check.
Come on, baby. 22.
Nice.
Huge.
That is gonna be a 6. So that she's currently grappled.
I'm fucking yes. Okay, I'm holding on to her. That her being grappled. Does that
Can't move.
that gives people advantage on attacks on her now, right?
No, that's restrained. She just can't move right now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Gabriel, your turn.
Gabriel is.
She's
seeing
wrapped up in
this.
her own chains right now.
He is going to tilt his head and, like Assassin's Creed, his pointed lobotomy ice pick comes out
Okay.
and try to maneuver around and put it up her nose and smack it with the bottom of his palm.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Go ahead and make an attack.
And if it does go through, I want to add my divine. My
You can do channel divinity. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Make
Dude,
an attack. Do I have an advantage?
Nope.
Well, that's a
Afraid not. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Dagger. Yes. I would love to roll it.
I'm gonna get closer, so I'll move you closer. 17 hits. Nice.
Gabriel is a fucking psychopath.
All right, roll dagger damage and then add the other damage afterwards.
Okay.
So much.
So dagger damage
So
first.
much.
Action.
Quick damage first. It's in chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the chat box.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, normal.
Okay, she takes
well.
1 point of piercing damage, and then do your channel
Nice.
divinity next. And then how much is that?
It's going to be extra necrotic damage to the target. The damage equals 5 plus twice his or her cleric level. So
So 11.
11 points. Yeah.
Okay. She will take 5 points of necrotic damage.
She's resistant to spell damage.
Yeah.
These are Raven Queen folk.
No, she's resistant to necrotic damage specifically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As you like go right up and fucking shove this fucking ice pick up her nose, and like this like black ichor going into her eyes and shit. As you like send this necrotic energy, you almost feel like resistance like pushing you back down from something within her. As like this touch of death gets pushed away. As you like get taken aback a little bit, but she definitely like turns quickly towards you, and yeah, gives you a bit of a glare. Anything else?
Channel divinity is not considered a spell; it's considered a feature, correct?
Yep.
Okay,
You get
so
those
then
twice per long rest.
at the end of it, I'll just like put my hand up against Zexion's back and cast Cure Wounds on him.
You already used an attack, so you did an action. You could do.
Oh my god!
You
I'm
could
so
do a
sorry.
healing word if you wanted to.
I would do a healing word, and I'll just be like, you should finish this soon. Just at him.
Okay.
There you go. Hey.
You get 6 points of healing, Saxon.
Oh,
Okay.
Fuck.
Something.
Alright,
And,
I'll take it.
And I'll kind of just step back. 1. And that'll be my turn, sorry.
Oh, you stepped away? Okay, she's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, what? She can do that?
She can indeed.
I thought she was grappled.
She's just grappled. She's not restrained.
Oh,
Then.
I ain't moving then. I misunderstood.
Okay,
Come
buddy.
on, come
Okay. All right. So on her turn, she's restrained. She kind of like managed to slip out of the chains a little bit to get use of them. And she's gonna start swinging. She's gonna start fucking swinging. So. Let's see who we gonna attack, guys. Who we gonna attack? She's gonna.
It wasn't me. I didn't do any damage.
The first attack she's gonna make is at Pip. Pip, let's have a look.
Let's not.
No, let's. Okay, does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits.
You take 9 points of piercing damage first.
Okay. It's messed up.
Okay, and then make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh. You know what? We're gonna be a little lucky here. Maybe.
Okay,
You know,
that's number 2.
I think it's. Let me just go ahead and.
Okay, that's not enough. You needed it's not enough. Okay, let's have a look.
I'm gonna die.
She's not doing. She's not looking great right now. So you're gonna take 12 points of necrotic damage as this chain pierces into you.
I'm dead.
You immediately feel like it wraps around you. These black Icarus points on the chains just pierce into your skin, and all you feel is your you almost feel paralyzed as your muscles lock up and your vision goes black. Are you at 0?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll watch as he wraps around Pip and like spins him around as he like spins, and like the black blood is like a ballet dancer. He like spins around and lands up against one of these batteries and like clatters to the ground. Then she's gonna turn onto you, Saxon.
Yeah.
With advantage on these attacks because you recklessly attacked.
Oh yeah.
Okay, next one. See if we got a nat 20 here. No, we didn't. The first one's a 25. You take 10 points of piercing damage. Make a dex save.
All right. Dex save. Come on. That sucks so hard.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So
okay. Go on. If you got something.
I was gonna say, if she's knocking me prone, I want to fucking take her with me.
Oh no, she's in a tough spot right now. She's looking to. She ain't knocking people prone. She's knocking people down.
Okay.
You take another. So you took 10 points of piercing and 11 points of necrotic.
11 points of necrotic. Got it. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then with Enna, how far is that the light spell? Can you read it out to me, please? Is it 20 feet of bright light?
It is. I can't get it. Oh, please. Let me just. There we go. It is. Yes. Bright light in a 20-foot radius, dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Now, she's in bright light right now, so she cannot shadow step away from the grapple.
I can't believe it.
So all she's gonna do is make a final attack. Saxon, how are you looking right now?
Not great.
Okay. But she does have a particular interest in Gabriel after that nose attack. So she's actually going to turn to you, Gabriel. And she's actually going to try and wrap you up in her chain. Okay. Let's see what we can do. No way.
What's she sweet cheeks?
That's a 10.
15.
Ooh. She tries to wrap you up, but you just bring up that like a spiked hammer or whatever you use, the ice pick, and it kind of wraps around that for a second, and she leans in.
I dangle the Raven Queen chain at her.
And she just looks at you, and in Elvish, she just says, she snarls at you, and she says, "You do not deserve to carry it."
Ooh. I'm in danger.
What talk shit, bitch?
We're in danger.
Okay, and then it's the end of her turn because she cannot do anything else. She cannot shadow step anywhere. The whisper on the stairs is gonna run down.
We forgot.
I'm in danger.
Yep.
15, 30.
I'm unconscious.
There is a bolt that comes through the window at you, Anna, the fucking big shadow leopard. Okay, yeah. Okay, that hits 21. You take 4 points of piercing damage as a bolt comes through the window as they can't get any further, as just from the room where you came through, just hits your shadow leopard form in the leg. as it's your turn, Anna.
Okay, well, as much as I would love to attack her right now, everybody is hurting.
She's looking rough. I'll say that much. I will be honest. She's looking pretty rough.
I can go two ways here. I can either attack or I shift out and heal.
You're more useful attacking.
Who knows?
I listen. I got spells prepped.
Zaxxon is.
Jackson, even looking rough, his eyes are just fucking wide, happy that he's got her, chains. It's still holding her in place.
Okay, yeah. Before she can get to another lever and heal. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna pounce.
Yeah.
Get in there.
And aim for her. Please, don't let me roll shit. Okay. We going?
You gotta. I think you gotta successfully make a normal attack first, right?
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. So it's a claw, right? Yes,
Think so.
Claw attack. So claw and
Come on.
No whammies.
wait, what? Oh, do I have to move my token first, or?
Oh, you mean?
I
don't know.
Wait, it's 15 feet. That's 10-ish, right?
Yeah.
Listen, you've got 40 feet of movement. Yeah, I'd say you don't have to like actually do it on the board. I'd say you can take a run up. You just need to make the claw attack first. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Olympic
because that's what
dive.
I clicked it and it told me I was too far away. So
Yeah. Just the weird targeting.
There we go.
system it has.
there we go.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
What? I hit the thing. Hello, standard. Oh no, let me just attack. There we go. Ugh.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Oh.
Oh bless.
go.
Okay.
Put her
Oh,
down.
All right.
Okay, 9 points of slashing damage, and then she's got to make a DC 13 strength check, which she does not make. As she is
prone.
she's not prone.
And I've got
yeah.
her tied. Oh, we're
and I have an extra action because that was my bonus action, so I still have an action. And I believe they're prone. That gives me
advantage on the attack. Yeah.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Beat the brakes off this bitch.
Yeah, you can make a bite attack as a bonus action. Yeah. Go ahead and make a bite with
Okay.
advantage.
Holy
So bite,
fuck.
attack, advantage.
That was claw.
That was a claw. But either way, you
I
hit.
clicked on bite. I'm sorry.
Just do the bite damage. Just click bite and then do damage.
Bite, and then. Oh, I see why. Because the claw keeps dropping down. It. Hello? There it is.
Nice.
Okay, another nine. Another 9 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
She is on the brink of death. And she is just clasping onto. You just hear her whispering into her mask. Like you just. The barest things you hear it. You listen to the Elvis through it, and it sounds like she's just praying to the Matron of Ravens in her final moments as you like rip out her flesh. Who said that? Was that you, Gabriel?
No, I'm just playing the game.
Was that in character or out of character? Because I need to
It
know.
was so in character. You know it was.
Okay, all right.
Gabriel's
I'm-
pissed. He's talking shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna note. I'm noting that down in my
You don't
scratch
need
pad.
to. We're just having fun, guys.
Uh-oh.
We were just having fun.
You're gonna piss off the fucking god of death, please.
Sure he hates
Okay.
me.
All right.
I wanted this party to be a potted plant more than I want it now.
Okay. Pip, please make me a death saving throw.
Ooh.
That's a fail.
Oh.
Yikes.
Just out of curiosity,
Yep. Yep.
could lucky apply?
Read lucky for me.
Hold on.
I mean, you get 3 of those.
Oh wait, have I used 2 or 3?
You've used 2.
Ooh. Says whether you make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend your
I mean,
luck.
sure. Why not?
Death saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw.
All right.
You want to do it?
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Oh,
yikes.
sucks.
That's
Well,
And let me just put that to 1 for you.
yeah. I think
Look.
I said it.
lucky, huh?
Okay, no more luck. Okay, all right, Chuck, you're up. She is on the ground, tied up with her own chains, being ripped apart by a snow leopard.
If there is ever a time to use your gun,
See, here's the thing. The reason the gun hasn't been used yet is because
It's
we're
loud.
it's loud as fuck. So Chuck's gonna get close and fucking personal with a goddamn dagger. Also, if these are bombs, I don't want to miss and find the fuck out. So we're going in with the dagger.
Oh, imagine.
So, would Chuck have space to just move in like right here, or should I like move over here?
You can move around this way, I'll say.
Okay, so Chuck,
Just,
Pass the
just
battery.
give me if you can either run around the back with a bonus action dash, or you can make an acrobatics check to go up off the wall.
I'm not feeling that fucking fancy today. I think we're just gonna squeeze in front of the snow leopard and just go for a fucking jab.
Please kill this bitch. She almost killed me.
Okay, you can use the bonus action. You can't fit there. You'll have to go all the way around it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, all right. So I'm going with just a straight dagger attack.
Okay, make it with advantage.
with advantage.
Yeah.
That kind of sucked.
That just hits.
Thank fuck.
You can make it
And then-
with sneak attack.
Yeah.
really?
Because yeah, you have advantage, so you can do a sneak attack with it. Oh yeah. Chuck is walking up and slitting this bitch's throat. This is it.
Enough.
On top of that, and
The regular damage roll plus a 5.
Okay, Chuck, how do you want to kill this this shadow
Thank
dancer?
you.
Thank God. Okay, I'm glad that I attacked now. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I want
Good.
Chuck. So Chuck him. Well, I'm gonna say Chuck was kind of from behind. No.
I mean, she's laying on the ground because
Yeah.
of Enna. I've got her fucking like chains,
Yeah.
just holding her arms
I'm-
more or less.
I'm gonna say Chuck came in from behind with the dagger, lined it up dead center on her neck, and just took his right hand and just smacked the butt of the fucking dagger into the back of her neck.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
Clean
fuck.
it quick.
She expires on the ground.
Oh no. Anyway.
With her final words are "mother." Is the final words that are out of her mouth in Elvish, and combat ends as you hear the footsteps of the individual like running away and kind of disapparating into the darkness as you are left down here on your own. They have left for the time being, seeing you slaughter this individual. You are left to your own devices.
Let's focus on
I
Pip.
get down, put my cane over him, cast Spare the Dying,
Okay.
You
If
have.
it's-
Oh, thank God.
and then I get up and position myself in the room so I can see everyone, including her brother,
Oops.
and the person across from me. And I cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to be quickly going over her body for keys.
Okay, you do find a set of keys. I would note that you are very well aware that that individual is going to warn people of what's just happened. You are on a time frame.
Oh, yeah.
You do not have very long. You have a minute, if not two, before the whole of Dreadstone is here.
I
So,
am...
Everybody takes 12, including the brother. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the person across from us.
Okay.
So, as you know, as this is happening, I'm just going to quickly, just to everybody, sort of in a hushed tone, but loud enough to where people can hear it. Let's unlock all these cells. Maybe have Pip give them one of these fucking batteries. Either we use them as bombs, or they get, I don't know, just siphon whatever they have left back, and we go out. And hopefully we have a better fighting chance. I'm gonna start unlocking doors.
Okay.
I've done Inna's brother's cell, and I'm just gonna run across and dart back and forth.
Chuck's gonna just clear the end of the hallway. Holy shit! What the?
Pip's using a potion of healing, and I should be at full now.
Cool.
Pip is also gonna suck up the battery over here.
Oh no! Pip!
Oh,
Pip!
I'm gonna look back at everybody and just say, I think we found our bright light.
Get that bag!
Wait, we could set this up like a berry of nuclear bombs.
I'm gonna start shouting to anybody that is down here and they can hear me. If you can grab one of these, do it. Carry it, and we're getting out of here. Just anybody in these cells, anybody that's still living down here. I am going to just grab one and just holster it, hold it, and start fucking walking.
Okay.
Would these be too big for Chuck without a bag of holding?
What's your strength?
Actually,
11.
You could pick one up.
Okay, Chuck will grab one.
we don't know if this works. Oh, we don't know if this works. This could...
Make sure you add these to your inventory if you're carrying one. If you grab the other two, right? So you've got those.
Yep.
What
Okay.
do I put in my inventory as? I don't even.
Arcane battery. Zaxxon, you come here. This cell, you notice that this individual inside is dead. But you notice something else. Make me. You notice. Go ahead and make me a medicine check.
All right. Let me save this quickly. Medicine.
Actually, make me a medicine or history. It's up to you.
Ooh, medicine. Not great.
Okay, you don't notice. This individual in the blue kind of comes up. You and kind of holds his chest slightly. The town is the village still standing? It just seems injured.
I'm gonna grab, the battery that I had, I'm going to set down in front of him. I'm gonna nod and, yes, there is even members now of the Evanhart still there. There are village people who live there, but if we do not act quickly, we, along with them, are likely dead.
Sock, I'm grabbing 4 more.
Oh, more, okay. He looks at you. And he just looks and he holds over his heart, his hand over his heart. Belle, is she all right?
I'm gonna realize that's her husband, or
Oh my god.
Wait, is this the guy? Wait,
This is the baby guy.
okay. So
Daddy.
realizing that,
Fuck.
I'm gonna lean in. Your child was born. We need out of here. Do you know this place?
Not well. I've heard water behind my wall. And he kind of points into his cell.
hold on. If they were using the little lever as like a means of like getting better and using the bodies as power, why can't we use these batteries to do the same thing?
Good question.
What if we
fucking try it?
All right, Pip's gonna place. He's gonna shake one of the batteries into the cell, and then point at the little lizard man, and then point at the lever.
He's
gonna go terrible.
So you're gonna shake a battery like. What do you mean by shake it? Just like
just a single battery. I'm shaking it out of the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
A single battery.
Put it in the cell, and then and then point at the lever.
Well, point at the lizard man, and then point at the lever is like a. Simultaneously shrugging. Yeah, that's what's happening right now.
It'll siphon it out of the battery instead of a
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh.
He kind of looks at you and then trusts you slightly and pulls the lever, and you watch as the battery gets like sparks like start flying out of it, and it gets siphoned. And he like holds on to the extraction port that does look like it's supposed to like have like a tube attached or something that you do see on the batteries have like a connection port on the top, but he just holds on like the woman did, and he does kind of get bolstered slightly, and he does like come back to himself.
Oh, shit.
I'm not doing. I don't want to do that again.
Fucking bunch of
but then as Pip, you're getting closer, go to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. The AC/DC is gonna kick your ass. Ooh.
With a 13, you take 1 point of force damage as you're thrown backwards across the room as this thankfully the cell contains it with the lever being pulled down, but there's a small like arcane explosion as this fucking battery just like explodes inside and just fucking throws you back, and you like skid back across the floor as you get like it's just an explosion because they weren't contained properly.
Oh.
So what I'm hearing is we're going to kick the lever down on the cell at the end and then haul ass out the door.
Oh. We nuke the place.
Oh, but okay, here's the thing. We have to delay it somehow. Because otherwise, these things are going off and we're still in the building.
Is there a lever on this cell?
Yep. Doesn't seem to have been used in a while. It's dusty.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Hey,
I'm smelling bad idea.
You know what? When has that stopped us?
I'm gonna rephrase your question for you. When has it stopped you?
Oh, look, and his brother.
Oh wow, and his brother. We keep talking. I'm gonna pull that lever.
Okay.
Stop.
That was out of character.
Chill.
That was OC. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Chill. Chill.
Okay. I think I would just sort of try and rally everybody together at this point and say to Pip,
Grab as many as you can with the time that we have. We are... Shit. We should try and find that
There's
tiefling.
another.
Get some information, whatever we can. And those bombs, and I'm going to look at Chuck with his gun. I'm going to say, those bombs are covering our trail. If anybody follows us as we try to leave, you set them off.
Chuck's gonna nod.
Pip is gonna grab one and then bring it over to. Wait, is this cell open right here?
It's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Actually-
a dead person in it.
There's a
but,
dead
yeah.
person in it, yeah.
That's fine. And then Pip's gonna drop one of the batteries and then head back over, and then grab a second one, and then bring it back over.
As he's moving around and putting bombs at different places, I'm gonna look back at the lizard folk fella. I'm gonna say, you said that you heard that there was water rushing behind your cell, right?
Yes, they had me over, and he kind of points down this way first. They had me over in one of these cells originally, and I heard water. I think there might be something behind. When I had my strength, I tried to escape originally, but that's why they moved me.
All right, lead us there.
And he
Start moving and
brings you
with
over.
everybody.
There's two other individuals that kind of just follow. They seem too weak, and they just kind of follow along.
Mhm.
Chuck, you do notice there some braces kind of glinting at you from the dead woman's body.
Where at?
On the dead Shedakai.
Ooh. Chuck, yeah, go get those. I'm gonna light a torch at this
Oh
point.
yeah, I
Yeah.
thought she'd already been looted.
Chuck, gonna
I look for keys, nothing else. You can go loot her.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
to.
Pip is pulling the lever with two of the things inside.
Okay. Are you closing the door? You leave it
Yes.
open.
Also, the things are like behind the wall from where Pip is located, so like not direct line of sight, you know.
Okay. Yeah, there's a large explosion from inside that you like rumbles the floor under your feet.
Okay.
The door like
Seeing-
buckles slightly, with two of them in there.
Was Pip injured or healed at all throughout this?
You healed 12 HP from Gabriel, and I added it to you.
No, from like the pulling of the lever, similar to the
Oh, I see what
person
you
we
mean.
just killed.
Oh yes.
you
If
held
you
on.
are holding onto the port, you would heal 10 HP.
Well, I'm at 18, so I'll just set my health to 19. That's fine.
And you also recover a spell slot of 3rd level or lower.
Ooh. Okay, so as seeing Pip do that and just what's happening to him, I'm gonna grab 2 more of these batteries, just one in each hand. And he said it was this cell over here. Sorry, let me ping.
Yeah, he points at this cell, and then he like points at the back wall.
Okay, I'm gonna set those 2 batteries on this back wall, and being injured myself, I'm going to shut the door, stand on the side of the wall to make sure nobody gets hit. I'm gonna motion for him to get out of the way just in case the door comes off, and I'm going to pull the lever and hold on to that port as well.
Okay. Yeah, you guys start to hear like from the entranceway where you came in, you start to hear
Yeah,
whispers
they're
coming down the stairs. Like, Chuck, you grab these braces. You see like arcane engravings on them. Definitely something to check out later. Just add them to your inventory. Okay, I guess get rid of these in here.
See you,
Okay.
Blue Goblin.
So you put 2 of these in here, and you're pulling the lever. Okay, you recover 10 HP. You don't recover any spell slots. And you hear again a large arcane explosion. The door fucking buckles outward, nearly coming off its hinges. But as you look inside, you notice. Hold on, really quick. Fuck. Let me add something. That's it. You can see a tunnel that seems to have opened in the back.
Okay. As that opens, I'm just gonna, yell out to everybody that's down here. We are leaving, and sort of point into the direction of the tunnel. I'm going to quickly run back in, and Pip, if you're here, I'm gonna say to you, just if you can set some of these off as we are leaving, cover our trail, maybe turn this place to rubble so we are not followed to do it. And then I'm gonna come in, grab just, I don't know, 2-3 of these and set them sort of in this just open area to see if they would set off and cover our rear.
Okay.
And then as soon as they're placed there, I'm gonna fuck off into that tunnel because I don't want to get blown up.
All right, Pip, what's your plan?
Okay.
Well, I would say a similar thing to Chuck. If either just somebody who can do it at range, so we don't
I was
die.
gonna say Chuck could shoot them from here. The ones at least in the
Yeah.
So
Would
we all
Pip
need
be
to
able
get
to
in
utilize Mage Hand to
Absolutely.
pull the lever? Okay.
That's smart.
Okay.
100%.
So, what Pip is gonna do is head into the room over here.
Who needs a gun? We got Pip.
Did you close the door or did you leave it open?
Well, it's gonna have to be left open for now.
Just checking.
Pip is going to instruct Gabriel to close the door when he tells him, and Pip is gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Have it travel over to the lever, and just as Pip is about to have the hand pull the lever, he's going to instruct Gabriel to slam the door shut and then pull the lever down.
Gabriel
And immediately back away from the door, assuming Gabriel closes it.
I do.
Okay. Your spectral hand reaches around just as you hear the gentle footsteps of a dozen whispers coming down the footsteps at the end of the hall as you pull down the lever, and you hear the sparking of the arcane batteries begin to flare up inside as you begin to hear for the first time the panic of whispers echo through the halls as Gabriel shuts and slams the door with a loud echo as you all sprint into the caverns hidden behind the cell, and sprint behind as you hear a loud behind you as rocks begin to fall from the ceiling as you literally feel it like echo and tremble beneath your feet. If you were in that room, you would be in trouble right now. It's a massive explosion. But you have found a back door into the prisons here as you begin to run out before they catch up. You do manage to make your way out. You come... I won't make you run all the way through because it's a bit of a distance. But you run through all the way, and you come out not too far let me just copy and paste the group pretty quick. You come out not too far outside of Dreadstone proper, like out. You come out like just at the base of like the raised road, just underneath the, like just at the edge of the forest. So let me put you on the map.
Shit.
Ooh.
This tunnel run deep.
Ooh.
So like you coming out like right at the edge of the forest, and it like brings you out like just through like a little tunnel entrance, and it seems to have been made by like some creatures or something at some point. And you come out. I don't know whether you're keeping the light on or not. You can tell me if you want it off, or the torches or anything. But you are out. You know the cue that you need for Belgrade, but you can hear the panic that is occurring back in Dreadstone. What do you do?
I'm just gonna look around at all of us, and do we want to go get that courier, or at the very least learn a fucking name?
No, fuck that. We have the batteries. He has nothing to take back, so it doesn't matter. We need to get out of here.
You can see up on the ramparts, you can see people like coming up and beginning to like look out. Like you can see whispers on the walls beginning to like look out towards you all.
Oh
not
God,
like
I've shifted. I'm sorry, I've shifted out of Snow Leopard.
Okay. They're not looking at you right now because you guys are like hidden, but they're looking out into the forest. Like they are actively looking for intruders right now.
Sending stuff.
It's been used already.
It's been used.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Belroth said that we have to hold on to each other.
Yep. And you said you were going to send a light. You said look for the light in the dark.
And we have to send a light.
I'm gonna grab onto Inna's
I can do
brother
it.
and just whoever else that we save, that lizard
Everybody
person.
has to lock on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just say to everybody.
Everybody, hold together. Touch someone at least, and just
Sort of batten down. I am. Oh, fuck.
Pip, do you know how to
And is holding
do
tightly to
flare?
her brother.
Yeah.
Like a
No,
flare?
but
No, I have magic missile. I have a
yeah,
wand
that's
magic missile.
exactly what I was gonna
Oh.
do. I was gonna cast magic missile, send all 3 of the missiles directly into the air, essentially like a firework, if you will.
Yeah.
Is yours a spell? Because I have a wand. Which won't take a
Mine
spell slot,
mine is a
so-
spell.
Okay. Then I'll use my wand to cast it up
Sick.
into the air.
What's the range of yours? Mine's 120
It
feet.
is.
Be the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be the same. Yeah. It's just that mine's a wand, so it wouldn't take a spell slot. Correct?
I'm gonna pick Pip up and let him do it above me.
Oh.
And
I
give him
get
that
5
extra range.
charges. No, I'm the one that's doing
125
it.
feet.
Yeah, no. And Enna's gonna do it. Enna's gonna do it.
Oh, and it's gonna do it.
yeah.
Okay.
Mine takes a spell
Yeah.
slot. Hers doesn't.
So, it has 7 charges. I'm just gonna do 3, 2, 1.
I think one of the charges is the spell.
One charge is one level of like is a spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have 3.
Yeah, it'll be 3 little magic missiles that'll shoot up with
3?
1 charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah. So
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
you-
do that straight up into the air.
Okay. Like if just 3 flares straight up through the forest. You send it up in the sky, and you'll hold your breath, and then you hear from the Dreadstone, and it all goes silent for a second, and you wait. You're kind of on the edge of the forest, and then you hear like these little whistling sounds, like these tiny little, just tiny little whistling sounds begin coming from Dreadstone. And then Zaxxon, like out of nowhere, an arrow hits your shield Another one hits the ground next to you. There is a hail of arrows coming down to your location. What do you do?
I think just in whatever spot they are about to land, I'm going to sort of just hold my shield up and try and pull whoever is around me underneath it to block it as best as I can with the shield. Still just, again, holding on.
They're actively coming down. Like, they're hitting the ground all around you guys. So, are you guys staying put, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna grab the two nearest like civilians that we saved and run in the direction of the arrows. So we're
not
like,
supposed to move. We have to all stay together.
You're right.
Oh,
We can't.
Pip can use. Wait, can Pip use?
Did it say something about not moving, or that we all just have to hold on to one another?
Just hold on to each other.
Okay.
Okay, so we can run, but we have to run together as long as we're all staying. Because if somebody isn't touching somebody else, they're going to get left behind.
Well,
all right.
Hold on, Pip. You have magic hand, right?
I do. That's not going to do anything here.
I'm just.
Hold on. Can Pip shoot Chuck's gun in another area and cause a distraction?
It doesn't matter. Listen, I'm ripping a patch off the fucking robe. It's a rowboat. It's the rowboat, and I'm fucking putting it over our heads while we're all sticking together. That is above our heads right now.
Hold on. That's the urgency you had to fucking rip out. Are you shitting me?
It's a 12-foot long. It's a 12-foot long rowboat. We're fucking holding it over our heads.
Jesus
Damn it!
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. You guys
This man
fucking
could not wait to talk.
upside down rowboat getting fucking pierced with arrows as you guys fucking make your way into the fucking forest, getting fucking hailed with arrows.
Yeah, bro. We're out. That's perfect.
You guys start getting fucking you were definitely getting like hailed down. There's literally like arrows coming through the top of it. Like, you have to move your hands at some points because they like hit your fingers and shit like that. And then you start to hear like thunder overhead. Like the whole sky changes. Thunder starts rolling in from out of nowhere. Just the whole sky just changes and thunder starts rolling in. You hear lightning hit the ground nearby. A lightning storm has rolled in from nowhere, and you keep pushing your rowboat into the forest. Still arrows coming. You hear whispers behind you. You look back and you can see them, shadows moving from Dreadstone. But you can see a clearing a few hundred feet ahead of you. Are any of you doing anything in the meantime to keep them off your tracks?
Pip is going.
Come on, Pip the bombs. We have any left.
Any? I think I have like 8 or 9.
We can. Hear me out. We can green shell this. You throw the green shell, I'll shoot the shell.
Perfect. Pip is gonna drop 2 of the arcane batteries.
Oh my god.
Okay.
As they're sort of shuffling along. And tell Chuck he finally needs to put that fucking gun to use. Or something.
Chuck, I'd like to think Chuck already has it in his hand.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
So you're gonna drop.
I didn't use mage.
How many batteries are you dropping?
2 of them.
Okay, you drop 2 batteries. You like hide them behind some trees to like make sure they're not seen, and you like time it right as like Chuck like looks back and takes a shot. Go ahead and for this, just go ahead and make me Chuck. Go ahead and make me a Let's call this a dexterity check with advantage to see how well you time the strike on the batteries.
How do I do a dexterity with advantage? I see the I see ability and saving.
Just do an ability check and then just do it twice.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Come on, Chuck.
Oh,
yeah!
That's what we needed. All right.
Okay, Chuck shuffles to the back, Chuck stops helping carry the boat as he just shuffles down and keeps walking backwards, make sure he's not gonna trip up, and then takes aim and just one hands it and fucking closes an eye and leans back and forth a little bit and then just fucking shoots through the fucking trees, and then just fucking hits the arcane battery, and in the colorless forest you see the fucking bluest, biggest arcane explosion rip the fucking trees apart as a group of half a dozen whispers go flying, their body parts dissipating across the fucking forest floor as there's just a crater, there's a nuclear crater in the middle of this fucking forest as it's heard from miles around, and there's your fucking light. No one's fucking missing that as you finally enter the clearing.
Hell yeah.
You finally enter the clearing as a fucking lightning bolt lands right in the middle of the clearing, dead center. Strange. But you finally enter the clearing and you're kind of looking around for a sign. What do you do?
Give Chuck the title terrorist.
The mental image is the Olympic shooter guy.
Yep. Yep.
That was Chuck. That was Chuck.
That was Chuck.
Ria came up with that, by the way.
That's good, yeah.
I need some Photoshop on that one real quick.
I'm gonna sort of just toss. I'm gonna toss the boat off to the side, and I am going to hold my arms out, look up to the sky where that lightning bolt hit in the middle of the clearing, and just yell, "Grab onto me!"
Okay.
And see what happens.
Are you all grabbing onto Zaxxon?
Yep.
Okay, as the fucking clouds roll in, the thunder's overhead, fucking lightning strikes. You turn around, you see lightning striking in the forest. Back as the fucking, the whispers are approaching you, you see lightning striking groups of whispers as they're approaching you.
Oh.
And Zaxxon, you reach up and you start hearing this noise just coming through the clouds. You can barely see anything. Fog is fucking everywhere. And coming out of nowhere, your hands are fucking grabbed by these two meaty, humanoid hands, and you're lifted into the air, and you all just hold on to Zaxxon for dear life as you're all pulled up into the clouds, and you look up, and all you can hear is, "So you're gonna have those scrambled eggs now?"
Oh, Doug!
My God.
Doug!
As Doug the
Holy
Planetar comes and scoops you up from your mission to Dreadstone and carries you out of the area, controlling the weather also, as you see the lightning in his angelic eyes. Doesn't get involved much, but has been sent here to help you out and flies you all out to a safe distance outside of the Deadwood before you all land where Belgraw awaits. And you all land down safely with a bunch of arcane batteries in your, in tow, and Enna's brother, Belle's husband, and two other individuals that you haven't even introduced yourselves to yet, but you safely succeeded in Dreadstone. And with that, you will level up to level 4. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, thank it. Oh my God.
Bro, what?
Holy
that
shit.
was epic. I thought we were gonna
Yes.
die.
Oh my
So
God.
good, Socks.
Oh my
So
God.
good.
We
It
did
started
it.
with a rock and ended with a nuke.
Oh, fuck, that was sick.
You know, I wonder what the value of 7 arcane batteries is, because that's what I got left.
Holy fuck.
They have to be
This
worth
cat-
a whole bunch.
I mean, if that was their, store, which I'd imagine it seemed like. I mean, we've just one wiped it, two took some. Casimir's he's gonna be pissed. That guy's gonna be not happy.
He ain't opening shit unless he finds us.
Pip is the definition of casual terrorism.
Holy shit.
I want you to
Okay.
know, Pip's only action throughout all of that was vacuuming a single arcane battery and getting fucking deleted by a shadow stepping monster, okay? And then when Pip was back up, what did he do? He continued. He sucked up 2 more. He grabbed more from the little storage room, blew some up, put more down. Chuck blew them up.
Listen, Pip.
Oh my God.
Listen, Pip came in clutch, okay? All right, Pip was
Pip
our
did
escape
0
plan.
damage. 0.
What do you mean?
You did a lot of damage
Before
to
the
batteries.
bombs. Before
Accessory
the bombs.
is accessory.
Pip did 0 damage with any. Pip literally prioritized vacuuming a battery over anything else and got killed as a result.
And,
But yeah, that's
listen,
fine.
It arguably the most important thing that we did here.
It turned out pretty good.
How is it that Pip ends up doing dumb shit that works? Think about
He's-
that. Everything we've succeeded at, Pip has done some dumb shit to allow it to happen.
Fail upwards in everything that you do, Curvy.
Despite him going down, he is actually, in the end, pretty lucky.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, the boat was such a good idea.
That was a good idea,
Imagine
man.
the
I
little
thought-
iron door thing we still
Yeah.
had. That would have been.
This robe is coming in clutch.
The fucking
Dude.
I thought I was cooking with the whole idea with like a distraction with the gun, and Ziggy, you were just fucking making noises. I'm like,
like,
what
come on.
what does this guy have to say? And without hesitation, you finally had your chance, and you said the boat. And in my head, I'm like, there's no way this man was that excited to scream about a fucking boat.
Listen, we
But it
were
worked.
we weren't gonna carry that fucking half-dead cultist around, in the rowboat. So I figured now would be the time. There's
Fuck
a
it.
hail of arrows coming. May as well.
Holy shit.
Actually,
Ugh.
Sock,
Fuck.
when holding onto
Yeah.
the lever in the cell that had the dead person, was there any effect from the dead person?
No,
Like,
no,
or was it just the batteries?
just
Okay,
the batteries,
alright.
yeah. The dead
Just
person had
making sure.
no magic left in them. So yeah, you guys leveled up to level 4. So you guys gotta listen. It's level 4, so you either get to do a ability score improvement, or a feat. I might do something a little bit different. We might do. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little bit of both, and maybe doing you get a +1 to any score of your choice and a feat, so that you could still get a +2 and a feat if you wanted, if you chose a half feat. But I'll have a think about that one after the session. But for now, let's just roll some HP if you want to roll, or choose to
Oh no.
What's the average?
Nope, give me the
of
average.
a D12. Yeah, I feel like I rolled so dog shit on my last one. I have to take the average on this.
Okay, so
I
I'm just gonna.
refuse.
So who's taking?
It's a-
So you're
It's a
taking a
7 on
7.
average for me. Yeah.
Okay, so Zaxxon's taking it. I'm just gonna write it in chat. So Zaxxon's taking an average. Enna's taking an average. Anyone else taking an average?
Wait, how does the average work?
It's like, so for you, Pip, it would be, if you take another level in Wizard, it'll be a 4 instead of rolling a D6.
I'll take a 4.
Okay, so Pip is taking a 4. Okay, what about Chuck and Gabriel?
But I
Can I-
am gonna roll
I-
just to mentally see if I made the right choice.
You did not make the right choice.
It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes.
Okay, Chuck, you want to roll or take the average? You either roll a
So
d8.
good, right?
I'm sorry. What's the average?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. That's
so funny.
That's hitting the Twitter. Fuck. What's the average versus the roll for Chuck?
If you take another level in rogue, it would be a d8 or a 5.
Oh. Mine a D12.
No, you're an 8. So you're the same as Chuck.
Oh.
A d8 or a
So
5.
it's either a 1d8 or a 5.
I mean, it's isn't it like statistically better to take the average at this point?
Yeah, but
My rolls have been so bad.
I took the average and then which was a 4 and I rolled a 6. So
But I
mean,
could have 30 hit points.
2 nat 20s in this
I'm
session.
gonna-
I'm not pushing myself. No.
I'm gonna take the average this time.
okay, but
Gabe?
roll anyways. See what you would have gotten, you know?
All right. I was
Destroy
gonna
your
say,
mental.
I was gonna.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm about to destroy my mental.
God damn it!
All right.
Fuck me.
We all lost.
We all lost.
I was about to say too, Chuck ain't no pussy and do the roll anyway. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to chance it because Chuck doesn't have a lot of HP.
Mine would have
roll.
been a
Fuck
D8.
me.
Okay.
A D8.
Gabriel, go ahead
right?
and roll.
Man's rolling a 1. Oh,
Hey!
not bad, not
One
bad.
better. I like it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I will set that up for you for next session. So have a
thank
look
you.
before next. So in the next week, please have a look to see if you. I guess you got a lot of choices to make. You're either gonna be taking a feat. I will by tomorrow. I'll let you know what we're doing for if I'm doing anything special for the feats and things. But yeah, have a think if you're gonna be taking a feat or just choosing to improve your stats. So for the new of you, you either do a +2 to an ability score, 2 +1s, or you can take a feat. And some feats do have a +1 included. So yeah. That is the choice. And then obviously if you use spellcasters and things, you might have some new spells to take and things like that. So
What if I have my feet picked already? I'm fucking.
you're fucking solid, okay? You're fucking chilling. What are you taking, Ziggy? Come on, tell us.
Martial adept. It lets me learn.
Interesting.
Yeah, it lets me learn 2 maneuvers available to the battle master in the fighter class.
Yeah.
And I get a superiority die. So
What are you
and then
taking?
I have to hold on. I remember picking this, but I need to. Where's it at? Maneuvers. Where is it? I think it's probably I think it's menacing and the other one I'm torn between precision or disarming, so we'll see.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right, cool. Well, yeah, thank you guys for playing. I will see you all next
you.
week.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem, guys.
That was a good
Yeah.
one.
All right. Good job on Dreadstone, guys. I'll
Holy fuck.
see you next week.
Oh, we're gonna feel that one.
Yep, okay.
All right.
Bye,
guys.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was a fun session. Hope you guys enjoyed.